Oh
my god.
Is this what you see when you smoke
Rave
your
mushroom.
magic weed?
Told you not to do it.
Nice. I'm
The children are okay.
I'm a good boy.
Children are alright. I'll drug the children.
It's a happy little mushroom.
Quacker's just having a hard time getting in. Do you mind inviting him?
Yeah, I will. Let's see.
Please
So
drug the
riders,
children. It would be very awesome.
Do you have all the animal avatars or?
No, I don't.
Okay.
So I can give you a bee, a butterfly, a rabbit, some birds if you want. Just for a general ambiance, to just wander around.
Give me a bird.
Okay. Do you want a hummingbird?
Give me a bee. Give me a
Ow!
bee.
Just punched myself in the face.
That was funny.
You're funny. Jesus.
Really mean.
You laughed at me!
You laughed at me. You deserve death.
My goodness.
Flood in now.
Alright, let's put legs on, shall we?
Jack knows sit down so good.
Jack knows sit down so good.
Jack
Cacti
knows
crashed.
spot well. Hello.
Did I say Jack crashed? I meant cacti.
No, you said cacti.
Okay, cool. My brain is stupid right now. Actually, I mean, I say right now, like it's not stupid all the fucking time. Yeah, you look great. You're doing some steppies. Steppies.
Steppies?
Steppies. Steppies. Ah.
Steppy.
Steppies.
Alright, I'll be right back. I just had to load the map. I have to switch. I have this weird bug in my internet. So I have to switch from Ethernet to Wi-Fi to Wi-Fi to Ethernet.
Oh boy.
Because I cannot see any of your avatars right now.
Okay.
With Wi-Fi, but I can load the map with Wi-Fi. It's absolutely
That is so weird.
messed up. Oh,
Yeah. Alright.
I hate it with Calithro with 4 different maps.
Oh,
really
I
hate it.
freaking believe it. Holy smokes.
That would suck, yeah, dude.
Oh man. I want to upload Sorlier update model so bad. Ugh.
Are you a robot?
No. Self-destruct mode activated. Alright.
I want flower on vest. No
Squiddy.
flower.
I'm gonna turn this off before I die.
Anger.exe.
I'm glad you can make it.
Thank you. Me too. I really didn't expect to get a link box today.
Yeah, I was
I was
really
glad.
surprised. I was expecting you not to be here.
I was planning everything around it.
Yeah. Well, now look at you. You're good to go.
Yay. You think I'm gonna fuck anything up as far as
No, not at all.
ceremonies go or whatever?
No, no, no.
That's good.
We were gonna do one anyway,
You think I'll be
so
given a ceremony?
yeah, of course.
Whoa, dope.
If you are choosing a team today, if like you are choosing, this is something you want,
I
then
chose him last session, so yeah.
yeah. So you'll when we do them, you'll just
Dragon
walk
Boy.
up like they did last time.
And if it gets me killed, I can just think up an evil character.
Great, because we need more of those.
Yay. Yeah, we need so many.
I'm going to jump down and make my presence known, I guess. Wait.
I'm gonna test see how loud it is.
Yeah, that was a weird day. It's fine.
Okay, so if you can hear that, let me check.
You said where to put it?
Babe, you're unmuted. Let's not have Everyone can hear my household's conversations.
Oh God.
This is a stick up. Put your hands in the air.
Fire?
You too.
No.
Did you hear it?
Fire it? No, I didn't.
No, I didn't fire it. I did this.
I didn't hear it anyways.
Is it just this one? Is it just this animation? Is that
It might
one
have been
that's
the
really hard?
actual shot.
Oh.
Oh my god.
You're like a ton of bricks, I bet.
No. School shooting.
I can hear the
That's-
reload
that's
really
not a-
far away.
That's not a big.
No.
Hang on. That's not a big enough muzzle flash.
I don't know
for the
which
size.
one you're
Shooting
talking about.
students.
Go ahead, open CVR.
I'm gonna shave my
I
head.
kind of want to get into
click
guns.
general, then motion
What?
smoothing. You turn it
Sorry,
off.
there's a
and
piece
it
of
will
hair
help
that
you.
always goes in my headset, and I just
Shooting at
I'm ready to be bald.
Just shave it.
I'm just gonna shave my head.
I've seen a bit of.
My head was shaved, and I regret it.
Right, but it's gonna be actually
I could-
hard for like NPCs to see if
It's
they're
not
being
shaved
shot or not.
anymore.
I'll make it bigger than me. Is there gonna be
Like
combat
make it,
session?
no, like think of it like a tracer round. That's about like the level you want to make it. Because that thing's not gonna be stealthy, so.
I'm gonna
Name
tame that
plates.
worm even if it
Off.
kills my character.
Well, I hope it kills your character, Meep. I hope.
I will. But I'm
Good,
not.
I
Oh
hope
my
I
God.
have two. I
Doctor
already have two
dies.
backup characters.
That
Oh
way
my
I can steal
God.
all his magic weed.
Well, you
Magic
just a
weed.
laundry list of characters to get through.
How's it going, man?
No.
This is a
It's
really
just,
well
I
done
have an
tale.
obsession with making characters.
it
Mm.
mini professor?
I have a
Oh,
wolf
trust me.
character and a possum
Have you
character.
met Fortune? Because I understand.
Yeah.
Really
Yeah,
well
what's
done
good?
tale On your model.
You can't have my magic
It's a
weed.
different-
Where'd my bean go?
It's like, it's
My bean
awesome.
is gone. Oh, she's over there.
Look at this.
I'm dying. Hello. Well, the funny thing is, on my end, it looks like you're all dying because, like, I can still move. I'm not lagging or anything. It's just all of a sudden everyone freezes and just stops responding.
Yeah, mine were laggy too.
Yes, but I want the worm to be my pet.
I mean, considering we cut off its tail, I'm just really not sure about all that.
Did it happen? I thought it was attempted, but never successful.
I keep being told that it was taken off.
By who?
I don't
There's so
know.
much mixed
Ask
information.
Smoke. She would know. She's the one who's
some say
saying
it
it.
wasn't, some say it was. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Who? I already have my shit off.
Smoke in the admin room. Ask her.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, is she the one that is the worm?
Yes, she is Murder Worm.
Oh, alright. It can be a
Oh, I
pet
know what
still.
my next
It doesn't need
character
to
will be.
attacking.
I'm assuming it was Neller, but I'm really, I don't know.
Crazy.
How
How
never
crazy
tried
can
to
the
avoid
students
hurting it.
Then I don't know who it was. Maybe it wasn't almost. I'm not sure. You'll have to confirm.
Oh my god. Do you know cacti?
Either way, I want it to be my pet. And I will do
How
it
crazy
so
a student
much.
can be? Right off the boat.
Sometimes he says things
as in, like-
that I'm just like half paying attention and I'll hear something that comes out of his mouth and I just
Just like old times. Just like old times. Dude,
Holy shit.
my next character is either gonna be a wolf, that ice wolf, or a possum about this big with a fucking Zweihander.
Oh god. I want to be a possum. Just eat trash and lay around all day.
Fine, is that what you're asking?
Dude, no, like a possum of the animal people.
I'm gonna eat trash and get hit by a car. Change my mind.
Good quality? Okay.
And I have a voice for the possum too.
Do it.
Oh,
Sounds
audio.
similar to last time I heard you.
It's somebody else's voice, and it's the only way I can do it is by saying the name of the person who says it. But it's, I am Peyton. Yes, you shall be
God.
Peyton. Peyton will rule the world. This is my Zweihander. You touch it and I'll eat you.
Oh my god.
No more
That one
risks. Nobody touches the Zweihander.
Yeah.
I love how everybody is. I still love how everybody is literally right in front of the entrance.
I know. I made this place bigger so we wouldn't do that, and it just doesn't matter.
Yeah. I've noticed that too.
Do you have games on your phone?
Literally unstoppable, Taylor.
I'm gonna make a new spawn that just spawns you in a box.
Oh my
You,
god.
you don't get to have fun until you leave.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, maybe you could make it where, like, as soon as you spawn in, it teleports you.
Yeah, I'll have to do something
A random
because
spot in
there's
the
just...
Or maybe with, like, it teleports you with a 5-second delay to, like...
We'll see what I
make
want to
sure you
do.
load.
I want to do multiple spawn points so that people can load in that corner, that corner, that corner, so that you're not just loading in the same area all the time. But I'm still learning how to do that with Udon. I thought I could just add multiple spawn points, and it's not really having it, so...
Let's see, whose avatars
Yeah.
very well up. They can go first.
Oh,
Imagine if they did that. Imagine
you know, sometimes I wish my doctor was not, because sometimes being a student looks like so much fun.
Well.
And then I remember they get in so much trouble.
Yeah, not all of them. This one doesn't.
It's sometimes just, like, emotional turmoil and shit.
Yeah, well, I'm the good Lumen member.
I know, except, see, like, the good ones just suffer the most, right? You're either a troublemaker or you suffer.
Yup.
Okay, I'm gonna ask to join again.
Okay.
Because I gotta reload audio. Alright. Alright, guys.
I have my dynamic bones turned off.
That possum's gonna be somewhere in the middle. Screaming, running around with a spy hander.
Why is Seeku in the roof?
I don't know. I think he and Wilkie were playing footsies with each other.
All I hear is 2D audio.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I keep hearing it.
I'm trying.
Same.
I hear
I'm
everything
gonna
just
cry.
fine, I think.
I'm gonna cry.
I mean, you could tell him to
Don't do
stop.
that.
I will. Holy shit. Oh, that was Bellicosa. It's fine.
I wish to die and be part of the short gang now, just a little bit.
Just make the
I mean, someone will
drink,
get
like, a
tired of it and
shrinking
tell him.
potion or
It's not gonna
something.
be me, though.
Then you can be a part of shrinking as the professor.
Time's up. No time.
Oh
Okay.
no. Be the second short professor.
This is my ship, lad.
Yeah, but imagine a possum with a giant spy hander running around
Hey,
screaming.
Foxy. Thank you so much.
Just screaming all the time.
Yes. It's just
Good, Storm. Good. That's what I like to hear. Thanks for stopping by, though. I appreciate it.
Wouldn't be any, but a possum wouldn't be a good teammate. You just stand around and go, time for another nap.
Poor good. Hello. I love the shrooms. They're so cute. Cacti rigged that model for us. Oh gosh. So, I'm sorry. I probably massacred your name. Hello.
No, we save Ivy, and he's our teammate.
Well, I mean, that's up to you. You're team lead, not me.
Don't remind me, I'm terrified.
Well, you're welcome to join the server. We don't have any openings right now, but we do accept NPCs, and NPCs get first dibs on open slots. So if you ever feel like it, just call you Sal. All right, cool. I will.
I mean, all you have to do is say, okay, all students drink all those things. Okay, now just make sure your antitoxins work by the end of the session, or else you're dead. Go.
Yeah. The funny thing about
Already the lag doesn't seem as bad as it was last time, but we'll see.
area, just grab it and start giving it to other people, and completely ignore me.
You're locked in the classroom until you can make antitoxin. Good luck.
So I poisoned all of your food for the morning, and your job today is make a good antitoxin potion, or you're all fucking dead.
Yep.
Oh no.
It's a good plot. It's a good plot. Good plot.
That's actually a really good idea.
I'm very happy Lumen.
Zuku.
Is the light thing local?
It is local, but there are currently no lights in the map right now.
Technically correct.
I've been working on things to help lag, so they're gone right now.
Yeah, but he can't get to our stock.
Exactly.
I have access to a lot of places that I probably shouldn't. An irresponsible doctor.
Has lighting been disabled? Yeah,
We're not sure if the button is
Yeah, no, it's off right now. I've been trying to fix lag issues and frame issues.
No, you're good. What is
Oh,
it?
no.
Yeah.
I walk around the campus all the time. Watch me check every corner. That stuff growing in the ground over there, poisoned.
Alright, I'm gonna see if everyone's ready, and then we'll probably start soon.
There you go, your episode's loaded. Good, okay.
Ah! Ah! Sorry, I was lagging.
Sorry, Taylor.
Terror.
Those were screams of terror.
Alright, unfriend. This person has been screaming in my ear. Unfriend.
Well, at least Sorlier's hips aren't fucked. Anna's are.
Never get rid of Taylor. We go way back. That's too much. That's
We
too
ready?
Much stress.
Maybe.
Like years.
I know. Let's see. Who's not gonna make it? Slash is going to be late.
Years. No, it's good. That's the whole point.
Siva might not make it.
Alright, good. I'll keep doing it.
Raystar is gonna be late.
Gonna warehouse
Mashi
for 10
won't make
hours,
it.
4 days a week.
Phoenix won't make it.
Any interaction
which is rough.
fucking welcome.
That's the only people we know of so far. Is everyone else? For the most
Yeah,
part,
I think at some point we need to stop waiting on people and just start without the people who are late.
Yeah, I don't see.
Because I would like to start on time someday.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm always here on time.
I know, I'm not worried about you.
I get
There's very few I'm specifically worried about. I just don't think we should be putting those who arrive on time, you know, back.
Yeah, I think we're missing Shrub and let's see. I go team by team.
All
And
right.
that doesn't always work
A
out
lot
right.
better.
I think
Junior
we're
voices.
good.
I think I'm gonna move the A button out here so that we don't have to keep running into that room to press it.
Your pets are erratic.
Ventus is joining.
Your pets are erratic. Sorry.
Also,
do you?
it's very
where does it
hard.
go?
It's very hard to find where my loyalty
I killed
lies.
Fortune with Jazz.
Because as a doctor, it should.
That sounds like something you'd do.
I killed Fortune with Jazz.
You didn't kill me with Jazz. I killed myself by accidentally turning my res up.
That sounds like a bad idea.
How many frames I got?
So,
What are you watching?
those birds, huh?
That lizard.
Lagging so hard.
It's time.
Oh
The war has
shit!
begun.
Looks like a
The
looks like a
slaughter
manda
will
of some
begin.
sort.
Oh no.
It's a leopard gecko.
Charmander. Close to a salamander, but not quite.
I'm either dying
It's some kind of
fighting
mando.
birds, or I'm going
It's a
to
leopard
die
gecko.
to some other student. There is no in
What
between
leopard
this
gecko
session.
mander?
I know
Okay.
they're not just birds. All the more reason for the slaughter.
I'm going to become this duck and kill you. I'm going to be this specific duck, and this will be your demise. This will be your fucking demise.
I mean,
I
no,
will
cacti.
absolutely fucking kill
Yes.
you. I will absolutely fucking murder you as this duck.
I'm
Don't fucking try
I,
me, bro.
Doug, so
Tell me, bro.
I know you're the new team captain and all, but where's that?
That's a big, very important question.
I don't know.
Where?
What we could do as an next.
Nobody does.
So wait, Mate, come with me. Mate, come with me.
No, I'm sorry. I'm joking.
Everyone is sabotaging me.
Ivian needs his. He needs the spot. He needs to make his father proud.
It wasn't my choice. If it was.
Hey Taylor, what's the light bulb over there?
It turns on lighting, but there's no lighting in the world right now, so it doesn't work.
Anyway, you need a hand.
Ah.
Wow.
Yeah. I don't know whether to be proud or disappointed.
No, I got you. Byron, get over here. Byron, you seem like a good fit. Come on. Come on.
No, he needs his hand. Oh my god.
Taylor's not paying attention. It's fine.
Yeah.
But that's my friend.
Oh, hi. Oh, I thought you were offline.
She stared
Just want
menacingly.
one beefy hand.
Beefy.
I'll still David's hand.
I'm gonna go press A.
Nice.
Okay.
Aussie.
Yo.
life of
Going into the twink fuck mess. That's my bad.
Okay.
chill?
Twink Tonk is funny.
Just-
You're chill.
Okay,
You're
thank
chill.
you. Okay, okay.
You're fine. Let's try it. It's funny. I got most good ideas, Sean, but the last boy was into the bed.
Again, pesto mortar.
Will it be within 3 minutes?
We will see.
So we have to. I can see you have to. Yeah, someday.
Gotta be natural. Who knows? Maybe I'll be gay for
Oh my god.
Ural.
Well, I mean,
Are you hitting on my husband?
that wouldn't work if he was dead. So,
While everyone starts gathering, make sure you set your athleticism and turn your nameplates off.
you couldn't be here for Euro if he was dead, right? You just missed the next NBA All-Star behind you.
Yeah, no, I can.
He only has one arm. It's incredible.
But that would make me happy.
That is my mind.
Alright.
Sir, yes, sir, madam, sir, yes, madam, sir.
Wait for Space Jam. I didn't see yours as an arm. I'm sorry.
Kiki is coming. Alright, gamers, can I have your attention? We can get started as soon as possible. So, pre-lobby announcements will be super short. If anyone happens to knock on the headmaster/chancellor's office, make sure you hop up into a DM call because her global audio queue is not working. So if you want to talk to her, come up. Kaslin and Fortune are your DMs today, so if you need anything, that's another reason to come up to the DM call. As a general reminder, don't change avatars in the instance, even after RP. And let's see. Lockpicking needs a DM. And that you can't hear through walls. You might be able to hear muffled voices through, like, you know, cracked door, open window, stuff like that. And be mindful of the wards placed around campus. The west gate is locked to everyone except for staff. If you enter the caves or the dungeon and all of that stuff, those are warded, so please come into the DM call and let us know that you either entered or tried to enter. They are locked, so you will need to have us roll for you. And other than that, don't forget to
again? The cave?
yeah, it's warded. So if you enter, you'll need to come up.
And honestly, if you plan to do anything like that, let us know beforehand, just so we can be there, pull any NPCs we need to, stuff like that. Just so you're not there waiting for a couple minutes while we rush to get to you.
I think that's it for me. Does anyone else have anything to add?
Epic.
No?
Cool. All right. You are welcome to head into the map and go to where you're waking up.
Yeah, be sure to set your athleticism.
Hey, your shield is
I'm here. What's up?
Oh, did the rooms get fixed yet, or is that still?
I think they are fixed, but be careful.
Okay.
Not just requested off me.
Yeah, we'll see who gets sent to the void.
Yeah,
what's up?
Already good.
almost.
Unsorted direction, I already forgot. Is it this way? I think it's this way, right?
Yeah, I think this way.
Bitch. Alright, so earlier has been doing some thinking. And we'll see where that thinking will get her. Hmm. The nights are getting easier at least. Suppose it's time to find out how this team is going to function. I am surprised, to say the least. No one put up more of a fight when Isaac was elected, but I suppose that's not the concern at the moment. We didn't see Christopher at all yesterday. I wasn't able to change his bandages. I thought that he was off with Professor Takia and Abdel, but I didn't see him with them either. We'll make sure that we talk to him today. If we don't, we're failing already at being a medic and we haven't even started yet. Now that Soren's gone, I suppose it's time to start thinking for yourself like you have. You're supposed to have been doing this entire time. No more Soren said this and Soren said that. It's not about what Soren thought. It's about what you think. And what did you think? Well, he's standing, so that's good. Good morning. I'm surprised you left the pod here. Can't make tea. I won't be doing that. Maybe we'll have them put somewhere. Suppose it doesn't matter. What do you want? What do you want to happen? Isaac making himself leader makes him no better than Soren choosing Alice to be on Team Stella. But you have to admit, it wasn't the worst thing of the day. Turned out surprisingly well, actually. I don't know whether or not he's trying to play up appearances to make sure he keeps the spot, but even in a bad mood, he Even in a bad mood, he's still capable, I think.
Garden?
Yeah, greenhouse, garden.
Oh yeah, that works too. Good morning, Sir Leah.
Good morning, Avi. Good morning. I thought I was muted, but I wasn't.
We'll try and look for another route this time around.
Yeah.
I suppose we'll do that after announcements. Why does that keep happening to my body? We'll head to the auditorium and get something to eat and go to the tower. And then if we have time, we'll find Christopher. Make sure he's alright. Keep your distance.
Yes, it seems the other students use them enough not to worry about it.
Yes.
Must be the sparring.
Don't worry about losing
Good morning.
lunch more than anything.
Indeed. And right now we haven't ate anything, so there's nothing to lose if we did want to venture into Christmas teleportation. The red girl from Ignis. I could ask her if she had seen him yesterday, but don't know if I want him to know that I'm looking for him.
I see later.
It's not my name.
You know.
You didn't come here to be a pushover. You can look out for yourself just like you did before.
Morning.
You already said that twice, Tor.
No, I heard you. You just didn't say my name right. I do look forward to the day, though, where carrying this thing around all day, every day is not a necessity, though I do rather like having it on my person to be safe. Nothing has attacked us since the rat. I don't necessarily count the worm. There's fucking ducks.
Oh, I hope she'll be fine. She was kind of attached to them.
Oh, hey, look. It's kind of funny seeing the fact that Byron's role got stripped away. I'm not gonna lie. Good morning.
Hi, Cecilia. Hey.
Definitely better than yesterday. But there might still have had no food yet.
Still a bit funky, but not as much.
Okay.
Be announcing happenings for today, the lesson, and then hopefully everybody can people.
If given the chance to revote, would you choose differently, though? That's the question. I'm sure it's expected.
Oh. Okay. Oh.
I didn't know that they were there. I didn't even realize. Don't really want to pass. Well, they don't care. That's good. Well, they didn't see me. Christopher? Are you alright?
Breakfast. I'm fine.
You don't look it.
I said I'm fine.
Oh, that's 5 or 10 minutes.
Hmm.
Morning. Everybody woke.
Yes, it may be 20 minutes. Maybe I've overstated how many beers I've had.
Alright, I'll take a quick visit to the library then. Definitely want to.
Where has he gone? No, that's dangerous. Okay. I can't imagine this place will be safe for long. Hmm. I guess we'll see if she gets anywhere.
I have no idea where I am.
She's going to
You're probably asking what I got.
learn healing magic. Maybe if he trusts her, she can take over. Hmm. 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 Maybe. Who knows? Regardless, his face looked very hollow. Maybe. Hmm. Now that I think of it, I did hear something the other night. Thought maybe he was moving boxes again, maybe his barrels, but maybe it was more than that. Hmm. Maybe it was more than that. You didn't see that?
Morning, Sorlier.
Sorvira. Sorry.
Never mind. It's okay. I presume you slept all. You're gone. Oh, never mind. I presume you slept alright.
I did. Better than I have been, that's for sure.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Glad to hear that.
And yourself? No, I'm sure there's all kinds of things on your mind.
Yeah, it's alright.
Hmm.
I did sleep fine though.
Good. How's it feel to be the leader of your squad?
Oh, stressful.
Hmm.
But that's to be expected.
In what way?
No, it's just knowing the
Actually-
entire team is now on my shoulders.
Hmm. I wanted to pick your brain about it a little bit. Get an idea of
Sure.
what they think, you know, running a team. But I need to take care of this.
Sure.
Do you mind waiting for a moment? Yep, okay, I'll be right back.
It's a
Oh,
complicated
you get
subject.
that too. Oh no, I have
Yes.
wings and I can't fly. You need a lift?
If you wouldn't mind, it would be very helpful.
That where the wine is?
10 of us, right? Thank you.
What are we doing anyway?
Morning.
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 Good morning.
Where? Oh. I didn't even see you.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. I actually have no idea, when announcements will start, but this isn't really a private conversation.
Okay.
If we could stay nearby, I'm sure we would be alright. I wanted to pick your brain about maybe what you think of when it comes to being the leader of your squad so that I could better understand my own squad leader and what they might feel. I know that they're not all the same, especially given ours is Isaac, but good morning, sir.
Morning.
You know what? Let's go up here.
Okay.
Sorry to drag you all over the place.
No, it's fine.
We're just going to have to sprint if the bell rings.
Oh, yeah. No, it's fine. We have 30, 60 seconds. We'll be okay.
I think it's 60. I guess I want to know your feelings, but I also want to know what you expect out of your team.
Well, considering I've really only been leader for a day, less maybe.
Mm.
It's a little hard to answer that question, but sorry, headache. Must be the barrier or something from the other day.
Mm.
It's definitely stressful, but I guess what I expect out of my team is that they at least respect everyone in it and they don't make dumb choices again. But that's just based off of what's already happened.
Everything okay?
Yeah. Everything's fine.
Do you need her?
No, I just heard her.
Mm.
Sorry to bother. anything?
No,
You're fine.
it's fine.
No, that's generally what I'm expecting, at least.
I see. That is helpful to know, I guess. I just want to understand. And I don't know, I guess I want to know what Isaac thinks. And if he thinks he can accomplish being our leader, but I haven't seen him today, so I'll have to ask him. I don't mean to, bombard you so early on with your leadings, but you are probably the only person I could ask, so I appreciate you indulging me.
If you have more questions, just feel free to ask, but I don't know if I'd have any answers for you right this moment.
I'll give it more time. Thank you. Actually, do you think, a couple days from now, you would be willing to get together again about first aid?
Yeah, that's fine. I can do that.
And if you've thought of a way that I can repay you for teaching me, you can let me know.
Sure. I don't think I have anything in mind, but I will let you know.
I will repay the debt anyway, no matter when you decide what that item might be.
I hope announcements start soon. I don't know what I'm gonna do with my time until then.
No, yeah, I feel similarly. Are you doing these on your own?
Yes.
What's left?
I assumed everyone, I've only taken the weeds out of the... I assumed everyone was busy, so I didn't want to ask for help.
No, I have not seen much of our other teammates. I saw Christopher, though. Have you spoken to him today?
Twice.
Does he look different to you?
He looks more exhausted.
That was my thought as well. Hollow was somewhat the word I was going for. I'm supposed to be changing his bandages every day, but I couldn't find him yesterday. And now I'm...
In his room all day.
Was he?
Didn't leave once.
I suppose that'll be something to talk to him about. Didn't leave his room.
Hmm.
From Eleanor. I can
But
see
yeah.
it, because I'm not addicted to coffee.
Everything's fine.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Just wanted to make sure that you were fine.
You were so
you're
loud, you
not.
echoed in the entire confusion.
Good morning, Isaac.
Good morning.
Is the doctor around?
I haven't seen him.
Right. Well, that means I've seen all four. It's better than none at all. I will find the doctor later. It's odd seeing her in green.
Do you think you can do push-ups using your wings? Like backwards push-ups?
I wonder. Huh.
Christopher,
So there.
I didn't see you yesterday.
That's because I was in my room busy.
Let me rephrase that. I didn't get to take care of your bandages yesterday.
Krista.
Is there a time that would work best for you?
If something happens today,
Whenever you're convenient.
Hmm. We'll see what's going on after announcements. If we have time, we'll do it then.
Right.
If we don't, then we'll do it before you go to bed.
Understood.
It's
So not so early in the morning.
It didn't take as long. That's very good.
Nice uniform.
Okay.
Look good in green.
Coda having a bad day again? She does listen to you.
this morning it seems.
All three. And you do that every day.
Yep, well, on time. Well, I know him. What happened kind of hit him a lot harder than it seems.
I think you fit red more.
Oh no, what?
Or yellow.
Alright, noted.
No way.
What? I ain't gonna be picky. My stretches this morning are helping, I think.
Alrighty.
Well, 60 seconds. Alright. Announcements today are simple, so I will make things quick. I'm going to be taking care of team sorting first. Anyone who is here that has been offered assault on the team, you know the drill. Come up over here.
Jack's gonna
You
miss
just
it
come in.
again.
Have you been offered a slot on a team?
I think you should go.
Yeah, weren't you offered one?
Yep.
Diana, I believe. Come on up. I'm assuming it's still Umbra.
Indeed.
Who's the leader of Umbra?
I am.
Come on up. Left side. What is your name, sir?
Kai Nurasaki.
Have you indeed offered a slot to Tiana?
Yes.
Alright. Tiana, are you ready to be part of Team Umbra, to work with all members of the team, and to work through any trials and tribulations that being part of this team may bring?
Indeed.
Kai, are you and your team ready to welcome this member into your ranks, to all work together as a unit and to face those trials and tribulations head on?
Yes.
Then welcome Tiana to Team Umbra.
Sick moves.
What is your name? Small one. Come up.
Small one.
And what team have you been offered a slot on?
Tara?
I know who that is. Tenebris. Up that way.
Yes, ma'am.
And you have indeed offered a slot to Jackson?
I have, yes, ma'am.
Then Jackson, are you ready to be part of Team Terra, to work with all members of that team and to work through any trials and tribulations that being part of this team may bring?
Yes, ma'am.
Tenebris, are you and your team ready to welcome this member into your ranks, to all work together as a unit and to face those trials and tribulations head on?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh,
welcome, Jackson,
Tara's
to
almost
Team
full
Terra.
again.
Thank you, Missy.
That's wonderful.
And you, who is that? Come up. What is your name?
David.
And what team have you been offered a slot on?
Lumen.
Sarvira?
Yes.
Come on up. offered a slot to David?
Yes.
And David, are you ready to be part of Team Lumen, to work with all members of this team, and to work through any trials and tribulations that being part of this team may bring?
Yes.
Savira, are you and your team ready to welcome this member
She's
into
so
your
small, I
ranks,
can't
to all
see
work
her.
together as a unit and to face those trials and tribulations head on?
Yes, ma'am.
And David, welcome to Team Lumen.
Thank you.
Now that that's been taken care of, today, Professor Valens will be running a formations class in the arena. More will be explained to you when you are there. And I believe you, sir, had something to announce as well?
Yes. As some of you may know, I've been posting some posters for languages and to help people learn new languages of common, because I've been told that some of you do have difficulty reading and writing. I'll be hosting classes every other day to help them. I really hope we all get along. Choose to join me.
Should probably join one of those.
With this in mind, unsorted, disperse yourselves amongst the teams. Do not place yourself in the same team you did for the previous training exercise, regardless of if you've been offered a slot or not. Go.
Right away.
Where do I go?
Disperse yourselves amongst the teams. They will explain to you more in detail. Do not go to the same team you were the other day.
The team goes down.
That better not be the dragon again.
That already has too many members, sir.
British. You could.
Go here, maybe? There? I can't go with you guys because I was with you guys yesterday. Blue? Alright.
You are all dismissed. Head to the arena. Be there within 10 minutes.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
We can do that.
Ma'am.
Welcome on board. Hello. Sorry.
Hello.
You see.
Hello.
You see.
Where
I look
is
forward to working with you.
Alice and Isaac?
Introduced each other. We kind of got on about for last time.
I'm sure they'll be around.
I'm the captain of team.
It's noisy over here.
Glad to be here.
Okay. We're gonna do.
The one that just ran off.
I don't know if we've been introduced. My name's Gil. Nice to meet you.
My name's Christopher Quincy.
Christopher Quincy. Pleasure.
Yes.
Sorely.
And you, ma'am.
I'll just probably fall around.
Sorely.
Yes.
Hang out a bit.
Pleasure to meet you.
Sorry about that. I gotta go tuck in my shirt for a minute.
Likewise.
Wanna meet up?
We have 10 minutes to get the arena.
Alright, we do
Alice
have,
and
like,
I
a
took care of the team chore already.
Sweeping to do. I don't know if we want to finish that up now or later.
I suppose we can.
I see, so then they've been doubly watered.
Perhaps we can head there if there's nothing else.
Well, personally, I think we can push it back until after we...
After you.
Okay, then I'm gonna go fix my shirt back at the dorm, and I'll be back, and I'll meet you guys at the arena.
Oh. Thanks again.
Be careful.
After the lesson.
The purple one would be your best bet.
Is it the purple? Alright. Yes, this is where I was this morning. Okay.
It's the closest one to the arena.
And to the medical ward.
Yes. Well, hopefully Alice and Isaac join us soon. its own lumen. Nice. Cool.
Hopefully Grim doesn't lose their mind.
I keep hearing a lot about Grim. Is he a problem?
To an extent. They'll bark no bite.
Can't seem to mind their own business. That was so cute. It's not my job to talk to this person.
So, Gil, what is your fighting style?
Thank God Christopher will.
Oh. Spear. Oh, support class.
Ah, see.
Yes, I'm hoping to learn more about magic while I'm here.
Definitely not first.
Seems like it'd come in handy.
Yes, it
Good, at
does.
least.
Oh, these are the teams for the members.
That would mean our
What did
current
that,
lineup is
Rose?
defense,
Where's some of the others on the team?
offense, support.
Been a bit scatterbrained.
Crudo.
Good
Alright,
combination.
And if the others who show up will have
I saw
another support and an offense.
Or just
I almost didn't make it here today.
I was assuming it must be
Headmaster. Seems like a good combination.
Yeah, so
but I pushed myself out
maybe
of
it
bed.
was with the Chancellor Kestal.
The drow woman. I don't know what her title is.
What's a drow?
You gotta be prepared for anything. Formations will mean less people will get hurt and we'll be more
I
in
think
line.
it's an elf, but it's like a cave elf.
So basically,
She doesn't look like she came out of any cave.
Let's do some stretching all together, alright?
Assuming.
Then again, she does have the same
Sure.
as Kaelin, and he did say he
Alright.
did save and
You don't be doing it.
Yeah, I haven't seen her avoiding
Even
sunlight.
scarier.
Stretching.
Good morning.
Ulysses.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Welcome back.
Ulysses, I will get it once one day. Feel free to correct me. So many shields.
Hello, Ulysses.
Ulysses, what kind of ruler are you? Are you offensive, defensive, or support?
Okay.
Defense. See by the shield.
Hopefully. I don't know. Wonder why
I
they
mean,
dragged Abby away. Hopefully he's not in any trouble again.
could you just maybe bring it out? It's
Straight to the
probably
headmaster.
a lot bigger than
Some
it
of us have
looks.
heard that happen before since they showed up.
It was Crudo, Krista.
It is.
Really bad for a second day for Krista. Who else was
Well, it seems like we might go over training or something today, so you might have a chance to use it.
Oh, yeah, it just fits. How do you keep that? Oh.
Yes. Professor Kai was with us.
Oh, whoa.
Wow.
That was
It's
loud.
awesome.
That was awesome.
World, and it went into
One of the
place.
students-
And you also have a gun as well. Okay, we have.
Impressive.
Okay,
I don't mind.
it's okay because we have defense, we have
And
support.
again, probably wouldn't.
We have
Comfortable with the fin and all.
We have everything.
Yvette
Just
over there,
do this.
he
So
was.
That's very impressive.
He was.
Yeah, no, I'll definitely be using the smaller
Giant
sword dagger things. Those worked a lot better for me than
there.
something bigger.
Not effective. Yeah, don't mind me saying that.
They
man.
were originally
Good
mining
job, E.
equipment, to be fair. They were really more repurposed.
Yeah, I feel like
it
that's
was
all
Avatech. It's not like you could just
More
go
they'll
into
start
a
and
store
we'll
and
be here.
buy
Oh,
an
he's
Avatech
missing.
shield.
Honestly.
Hey,
Hugo, let's. Yar.
Certainly on a mission.
Have much
to be
experience
honest,
with
this
combat?
So after speaking with
problem.
professors,
It's not that they are
this
necessarily
rat has
strong.
been around the school for
course I didn't
about
use
a
it.
month.
They're just
And it's about time somebody finally go down and finish the job of the prior two.
I've never heard anyone take a shield to
I've
combat.
gotten
I
permission
imagine
to
they're
the group
quite-
after we finish formation training.
I honestly wouldn't be surprised.
If either of you are interested
What did you
in
use to hunt?
going down and
That's
solving
probably
this
gonna
before.
happen.
The deal with rats?
Although,
Sure.
I find it interesting that the professors
This
would, of
time we'll be
course,
more
grant
prepared.
a student the ability
Hmm.
to form a
We
team
won't
with
need
them.
a
But is the professor
secondary
going to go
team,
with
as
them?
I
Are they
believe the way is
going
already
to
open.
hand
Well,
over
we went on
Professor
scouting
Kai
hunt and
was
there were
with
lots of
us.
birds there.
I mean,
She did
yeah,
help
it
us.
sounds
Climbed
pretty
trees,
easy,
I collected,
so...
the eggs.
Although
And I haven't been down there before. I don't know if I'm the best candidate.
Well, it did.
They don't say
Actually,
First.
You seem to be a capable
That's true.
fighter. You've held
Yeah,
your
the
own
stealth
against
team
somebody
did not
who
have anyone
Well,
trained.
appeared to
yeah, I've tried my best.
Yeah,
Will
it's more
weapons
like-
be provided?
Well, I do kind of understand his actions. It did feel like the professor was just
Okay.
kind of
If they're not provided,
thinking
then
for himself without really
I don't think it's safe for me to go.
shielding any of the students.
I know what you mean.
Which I do understand.
I don't
in
know the
one-
exact name.
on one
Lyra
side.
told me in the
That
background
was-
once, said something like Za
She's not wrong.
Paiza
Ignis,
or
Stella,
something.
Fantas,
Oh, that word.
Umbra,
Yes.
Aqua, Lumen, and Terra.
That's very noble of you, you know?
A pizza.
Protecting everyone else.
It's noble, but
Pizza.
it's sometimes noble.
Is it pizza or
Sometimes
pizza?
being noble comes with being comes together
Must be
with
for
being
Varen.
Hmm.
Pizza.
Well, you're already stupid, so you already got that.
Let's going through this.
Oh, the language is so eloquent.
Pizza.
You can tell what our kind, what the kind of relationship that we have is.
I guess it is
Sometimes
I guess
you
it
dig
is a
pretty.
bit Assassin
That's
in
true.
a way.
Although if you two
But yeah,
recommend
Really
the
Where do you get the dye for the
well,
white part of the uniform?
you know, if she says this, she talks
We're
obvious.
handed
When I got
copy
the
of that.
document,
We're handed
she
different
seemed
uniforms.
very
I'm sure you'll get one custom fit later today, tonight.
And that one's already
I thought I'd be sewing it. Okay.
Don't touch me.
No, you
Sounds
don't
good.
need to sew it at all. They'll give you the uniform.
But yeah,
later.
no,
By at least tonight.
I'm never gonna stop seeing it. I am really glad.
I'm glad to hear that. I do not know how to sew.
Uh,
Do you know any capable support?
neither do I.
Well, yes, that's of course it
But
should be.
I did read a lot of
very
books on
small.
alchemy.
The one over there, she's the one that gives me
That said, it's interesting. They said to be here within 10 minutes, and I swear that time has already passed.
I mean, there
hasn't
were
it?
other books to read, but
I'll get back to you.
an interest in alchemy.
Alright.
She has enough on her plate. She doesn't need to go into the caves.
Don't want to hear about
Not to, throw any bad
I
words
haven't
out
been
when
able
they're
to
around.
put into
They always
dish
stress
of
the
pure
importance
water
of
and
time.
then
Seems like people are
being
prepared,
there
so
on their own.
take a
we'll see.
resistance potion.
Just a little late.
Again, if I can get a
Glad
weapon, I'll go.
Much more information than I expected on that.
Also,
Guess we'll see what'll
Alright,
happen.
gather round
I'm not
into
sure how
teams,
capable
into
this I'll
lines.
be, but I'll do my best.
Just like last time.
Form up. Smacked away.
Quickly.
Does two people already make a line?
We'll start our line here.
let's just go over here. Yeah, there you go. Hi.
Cecilia, hurry up.
We might have to combine some together for these formations.
He sees it.
I still don't see Avi. Hopefully he'll be here in time.
We're gonna be fucking off getting head pats again.
Unfortunately.
The headmaster wanted to speak to him, so...
Oh, he's probably fine then. He's probably excused.
It's been gone a while.
Wait. That doesn't sound good, actually.
Going to let the professors talk, or what?
I hope he's fine.
Alright, students and cadets. Today we'll be going over formations and defensive lines. First, I want to show you the basics through the board, and then secondly, we'll be going into sparring with two groups of students in different formations. Want to make sure that you all know what the best formations are going into combat. So first form will be more of a lecture, while the second form will be more of a sparring.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Sounds good?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. That's right. Alright, let's get in.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Cause
You're excited, Murtish? I'm always excited.
Can't deny that.
sounds like it. I love that attitude.
I gotta keep myself prepared and ready.
We should probably line up their teams again.
Are we?
Maybe.
Yes.
Small one.
Over here, hold on.
Let's go. Oh, what? No.
Stay where you are, Zeke. If the others form around you.
Just line up.
So, as these things go along, I might have you two split off into other ones, as these are formations of 5. Though, at the start, I'll be the center of every formation from now on. So try to teach the basic formations, and when it gets to sparring, we'll do 2 groups. Sound good?
Yes,
sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Alright, so first, I want to go with each group with 1 formation. Your group, come up. Let's head on over here. Alright, so the first one we're gonna try.
Look, he's red.
Just want to let you guys know.
Here's the shield formation.
Yeah, I kind of guessed that. Yeah. Two people to a formation is going to be an interesting formation, but we can pull it off.
That is written on the board. I see.
That's what I am actually doing.
Remember, you're also putting down the number. They'll return shortly.
As far as everything goes,
Very well.
who is the support and who's the defense of this squad?
I am. Yeah, she's support. I am defense support. She's also offense, and he's defense.
Defense then. Sure.
Alright. I am
Severe.
front right of formation. So, the defense.
Do you want to spread out,
Please put
or
the
maybe
concept.
find a shield?
Yes.
We'll be facing the crowd.
Was it Tara?
I think she's on
offenses
Terra.
Go on both my left and right, while the support will be on our back.
I suppose having you stand around here is pretty useless. Make yourself useless by going and looking at the poster.
Or the back, yes.
Yes, ma'am.
It's almost like
Same
a
for this
rainbow.
side. You have a poster over there. Have a quick look at it.
Wanted to what?
Yes, ma'am.
Tenorist, I just wanted to let you know, we down a member. They'll return shortly, but I'm not sure when.
Is everything okay? I heard that she was taken to the Chancellor's office.
Yes, yes. There's been an impromptu ignition outside.
Okay, well, I hope everything's fine.
Yeah, they'll be fine. The Chancellor's will. Don't worry.
I'm more worried about Krista.
Defensive
She's very
positions are
scary.
upper left for all 3 except for sword, where it remains in the middle between a captain and an offensive.
Good eye.
Okay.
I know the Chancellor's scary, but he means well.
It would seem the captain role is an
Offensive will be
integral
on
part
either
of these
side
formations,
for most
and
of
he
them.
is not currently here.
Of course. I'll get going.
And captains remain in the back of each.
Thank you.
Or no.
Does that mean they will probably assign a temporary captain?
Captains
We'll
remain
have to.
mostly in the front.
What is Callum again?
Callum is in offense.
Where is?
So we have no defenses for our squad.
We do not.
So let's go
I
again.
myself am offense. Callum is offense. You are
I mean, it
support.
makes sense. The defense is there.
Okay.
Defense would be on the front line as well.
That is one big sword.
Christopher,
That's the way it's done.
do you want to be our stand-in captain for these formations?
You don't need to.
If you want, although I don't believe it really matters when there's only 3 of us.
Don't worry about it.
Only so many formations we can do.
Right.
3 support.
Approximately none of them effectively.
So if I am.
Alice was here, but then I blinked and then she must have wandered off somewhere.
She might come
Well,
trying to
Must have.
Save my life. I can do some offensive.
Okay. So the shield, you could probably be on my left.
Are we to pick a formation, or are they just going to put us in there?
Well, you captain.
I'm not sure.
I believe they're going to teach us one, but
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know.
But then again, we might get assigned
I
another
would
person.
observe all of them
Defense.
to be safe.
Hopefully,
Time to
maybe.
warm up the legs.
If not, then we'll improvise.
What would you like me to do?
Ball
These
squads.
are meant to be modded, by the way. You can improve them if you've not got the same amount of offense or support students in your teams.
We don't have any defense.
But that's fine. One of your offenses will have to take a few more hits than the other one.
I always consider myself support, but I feel like
Or just like I said, modify
I
it
don't really
for
have
what
them.
works to your team. Who's the captain
I
here?
don't feel like I have much to offer.
Yes.
Well,
Right.
then it's up to
What
you to
can you
decide how
offer?
that would work for your team. When you look at
So this
shield,
combination
tell me what you
assumes
think
2
would rather
attacks.
work for your team.
We only
Just the
really
spear.
have 1.
I just considered myself to be more supportive if I had to.
The ICs. I got that right.
Do you have a support?
Yes, you found that.
So then you'd fall under offense.
Probably a fluke.
Ethereal right now.
Since you have a
Roger.
ranged weapon, I might ask
They're
you
the
to
main
take
asset.
on
They're arguably one of the most
back
important members you can
attack
have
role
on your
instead of the
team.
defensive role.
So always
Those
focus
I'd
on
have
taking
you
care
up
of
at the
them
front
and making sure they're in a
more often
position
than not.
that will mean,
And
that will
Jack,
aid
you
all
will
of
be with me.
If you allow me.
So I would be up to the front.
I'm far left on every formation except for sword, where I am pretty much in the middle.
More than that, and it's
Good.
it's not gonna hit anything.
Oh. So you can't just snipe someone with a shotgun?
I just can't do it here. 'Cause I'm
No.
not allowed to kill anyone.
Do you know what a shotgun is?
Yeah.
I've never really
Your
seen
method
one
of
before.
self-defense is a little vague.
That's why I'm not doing it.
See,
Actually, you haven't told them
I'm gonna
what
keep
you
this
can
pointed
I
at the
haven't.
wall.
Please do. Is it loaded?
I'm choosing some magic.
But no,
I'm doing the
It's not
divine
gonna be a
and
loaded
the
gun.
cult.
I don't walk around with a
Almost
loaded
like
gun.
in here when I can
That's very
necrotic, I guess you could say.
but you should always be.
He seems too social to be on our team anyway.
So say if I grab someone
Thank God. Or thank the gods.
Shotgun. It's not about the weapon itself, it's about the cartridge that it takes. It takes shotgun shells, which are
And you
like
also mentioned that instead of fighting, it involves attacking
circular
the
little
points.
cylinders with tons of little tiny metal balls in them.
You can say that.
It has gunpowder, and when you shoot, it shoots the little balls around it. The thing is,
I mean,
unlike a normal bullet, which is just an object that goes
yes,
in
it
one
can
direction,
kill,
it hits
but
whatever
I think
hits.
maybe you
The
could
pellets
use to
that's how they
incapacitate someone.
spread out. The longer you are away
My
from
father's
the target, the more they're gonna spread it, so they're not
With
gonna hit
my
it.
magic,
Which is why I said
no.
if I shoot from here to that wall, it's about as much. Maybe 1-2 pellets will hit.
Okay,
Oh, and we're talking the closer wall, not the wall across the
Or not
opening.
the wall across. The wall across, not the closer wall.
So, how I
Okay,
can see
and
it
that would
basing
just be
off the
really
shields.
inaccurate at that
Myself,
point.
right there.
Pretty much.
We can
I'd say
have
about-
you in the middle.
I don't know how much that is.
You can be
About
behind
10,
me
15
on my
meters
right,
away.
and then the other.
None of
the other
this.
behind.
The biggest range that I can.
Then we can have.
Any specific formation that the two of you would prefer?
To me,
Hammer.
whatever other person
Well,
is next.
Shield
They
seems
could all
like
take this offensive position.
I'll come back.
Yes.
Yeah, Shield.
I
I'm
agree.
just wondering,
Hammer and sword.
It leaves the support in the back,
Seems the most
which is-
useful.
which is good, and it's more of a defensive ability. But it leaves the captain
Protects the support.
more open if they're not a shield formation.
Of course, if we're fighting a ranged opponent,
You're
I would say
expected to be the
that
best
or
of the
shield.
bunch. The one who can oversee everything. The one who knows what's
If
best
we're
to do.
doing melee,
If you were
I would
behind, then
hammer
that
and
wouldn't be
sword.
very good, would it?
So, I've kind of based
No.
basic rundown of
You're right.
Maybe shield with a lot of enemies.
You will be on my left.
So
Theriel will be in the middle.
I've
Callum will be
noticed that
behind me.
a lot of the support is always in close proximity with the attack, which would make sense because you want to be able to keep your
Go
attack
to my
units up because they'll be
Theriel.
dealing the most damage. And if you don't have that, you're only really defense.
So you can have one offensive member.
Exactly.
Give me a color.
And
You have one offensive member going all out, and the other one also paying attention to the support. While defense tries to take most of the blows.
The person that keeps everything
Alright,
running.
you're
If
blue,
the captain's
you're on my
taken
left.
out, then
Theriel
Captain.
is yellow, they're in the middle. Callum is behind
Captain's the one who
red.
gives orders. Yes.
Yes.
How does your
I imagine
team
if our
how many
captain was here, we'd be forming around him.
Well,
Makes figuring that out a lot easier. That's fine.
We would have two support.
We were going over the board.
You are fast.
And then we have Rose here who's attack. And to fill out these
What do you mean
formations
fast?
of Master, you like
Yeah, I turned away for a second and you were gone.
what shotguns are.
Crazy speeds.
Somebody right
You
there.
didn't know what a
They would have to move over.
Okay.
I'm not too familiar with guns.
That was a great reaction.
Wow. I'm from the desert and I still knew that. But alright, well. Good
In
for
this
you.
case, if there's only four, then I would switch places with him.
Well, I'll leave you to it.
I would swap from the side on any
How are we doing over here?
If it's difficult, we could also just
Good.
turn it. I don't know about that.
Have you managed to discuss the formations?
A few of them.
What if we get flanked?
Tell me your roles. What you will do.
Do you think I can handle myself?
Currently, we have one defense, two offense, and support.
And I am thinking
Not bad.
I agree with this.
I'd like to see how that works.
If the captain were here, then in order to keep an eye of all of his members, he would have to actually be here. And then it's sort of like this pentagon thing. It's no longer tightly knit.
I don't think that's a plan
Oh, well, I mean, you have a knife.
I am a support.
Sorry to say, but I don't believe I'll be very effective
I
at support.
basically get
Doesn't matter. He's technically support as well, but all he has is his spear.
Yes, I looking to broaden that a bit.
Understandable.
Yes.
However, the point is to ensure that the support is protected.
Well, since I've assigned you to the attack role,
What do you mean?
what I would do is I would swap. I would have you here and me here.
I wonder if we'll actually be sparring.
And then I can keep an eye on all of my teachers, and the support is still in contact with the two
I hope not.
I think that is an improvement.
Well, I don't know how much time there is in the day, but if it's at this rate, I don't see us sparring today.
I don't see anyone doing anything to do this rate.
So we have the shield formation.
I mean, we're carrying all of our weapons.
Now, the only
Doesn't seem like a good idea.
If I'm here, I'm more open to flanks. I would be pushing all of my attention over to here, and this would be a massive assault.
Should we not be discussing the formation types?
We have. You'd like to look over them and then just any questions, feel free.
From the looks of the sword formation, narrow, of course,
We could practice them if you're so inclined.
sword. Captain is at front. There's an offensive member
You see this too?
just behind me at a small angle.
See
Two
what?
swords are in the middle, followed by an
Okay.
offensive.
No, it's just
I think
sorry.
this one is a more
Something
ideal
in my
one
eyes.
as well. It also makes a covers
What
a
if there's
large area
four?
as well. Anyone trying
Well,
to get in.
Two supports in the middle. Myself and Callum, front to back.
So the hammer seems like an alteration of the shield.
Yes. Maybe it's
Sword.
It's
The
from what I
nets.
read here.
The nets
It's
changes
a combat
things up.
formation.
I'm in the
against
middle this
singular
time.
targets. So against if we're fighting, let's say, a creature.
Now
only
since
a
we have
single
4
creature, this
people,
would be
it
the
would
best
we could
formation
form
to
more of a
use. So I
triangle
agree
rather than
because we
square.
have 3 at the front and only 2 at the back.
Ah.
So we don't really need to watch out for flanks in the back because there's only one creature. And even if you did, there'll be 2 here. This would be a melee fighter. In terms of damage, this is obviously a shield.
Alright, I'll be in the front. But
Again, it kind of in this situation also.
I don't think it's the best side. I'm gonna be back here, if you don't mind. Thanks.
But in our case,
I mean,
it's
this
still
would be
work
the
out
shield
because we have
because.
And then you would be
So
right
how often
there.
does sparring actually occur?
Sorry, yeah.
I'm not a tank.
To do it.
True.
I think
I'm
out of all
actually
of
in
mine.
the position to be full defense.
True.
Yeah,
I'm assuming it's
think
just
I like this
a
one
free
the
time
best.
event
It's almost
as
like
well.
a squished
nets.
version of
That is-
the nets,
this is
if you
meant
think
for
about it.
long range.
Well, at least I hope it can be.
It is. The small very much is a switched version.
I don't
Measure one of the
have a
clips.
super long range.
Take these 2.
I mean, I could learn a long range spell.
Yeah, but this one's meant to be used for ranged abilities.
I'm curious as to why they
Yes, I
put
know
the captain
Zuko.
in the middle.
I don't really have.
Very knowledgeable
have
about the
much
fights.
of
I can't say I've seen it from the meeting.
How loud is that thing?
Perhaps, yes.
Quite loud. Told very.
Okay.
I've
I guess
only
in a way
heard
it
of
can
shotgun
be-
being
we-
fired once or
we have
twice.
each other's back essentially.
So I don't know a lot
It
about
is.
When faced against a long-ranged enemy.
It's very loud if you're next to it, but if you're a bit farther away, it's
Okay.
not as loud.
Turn
It's
around
still
and-
loud. It's a gun. So,
Yeah.
you know.
Now as for hammer,
We haven't talked about
hammer is essentially
The
backwards
sword.
to shield.
Well, the sword is made
sword.
the marching exploration.
Close
So
quarters.
basically,
So this is good if you don't have range.
I would
Sword is good
take basically if you flip shield around, basically.
You don't
I take the middle. There'd be 2 people next to me.
Right. And
Yeah,
I
like that.
can see why the captain is out at front because they need to make the decisions of what to do
Great.
as they see most of the information
Alright, I think
ahead of them.
does everyone have that down?
Yes.
Or do you want to try to
no.
again?
Yeah.
No, good.
We have our
You all next.
defense unit here.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right. Well,
I
why don't we
think our best options.
Yeah, we did.
This one. And the sword.
I mean, I think I like the net and the hammer. The shield, I think I might need to use to understand.
I
But
mean,
the sword.
be honest. I think we're gonna need to practice all of them with the professor over there. And if we need to use all of them, you can just grab one of the shields over there. You can,
Okay,
you
so
just need to hold it up.
we have. Hey, where did Jack go?
Yeah, I didn't. Honestly, kind of down 2
Oh.
numbers. at the moment.
How are things going? Is everything?
Well, I was about to say we could try doing like formations.
I don't know where Jack is and your other.
Okay,
Is there a side you prefer?
I'm gonna say.
Me too.
Just gonna say hello to
How are we gonna
Professor Bombadil.
How are we gonna practice? I would like us to practice a little bit before we
There's
go
an
to the
emergency,
teacher.
and my
but
help is needed.
I don't know how to do this with 3 people.
Tell the professor my apologies.
Okay then,
This we can find.
let's form up the
I guess
nets
we have
right now.
attack, defense, support.
It's not a good sign.
I'm gonna assign you to defense. Right now.
I guess I'm replacing her for the time being.
So,
This would be the hammer.
yeah, we would be forming up hammer. The net would be, I would be around here.
Alright, there. Is anything I can
Right,
help with?
actually, in here I
here
can
now?
see how this is more. If you watch the top works range, I can see my teammates.
Combat formation used against singular targets. Defensively focused combat is centered while melee combats flank from the sides. Ranged or healer take position from behind.
I specifically specialize in more invasive surgeries. large internal injuries, replacing
If they came
organs,
to attack
that
me,
kind of
you
thing.
two
But
would flank them,
here,
and
it's
then
mostly
I could
first aid and
attack
making sure
them.
potions get administered correctly.
So now we're starting the formation of the hammer, which... Yes, and that's against a singular opponent. Here I can see I can get much more...
Should we give them formation first?
I think we should.
Offensive with this.
I'm game.
Apply my debuffs if I wanted to.
Alright. Which one?
And then you have the attack
I think we'll
there.
to do it in order.
Mm.
Really interested in this.
So then,
The first one.
Just haven't been that many fights. Just need to experience them.
mm,
Okay.
Shield most likely used for multiple opponents.
And then I just have to move forward, and then once you get behind me,
mm.
Like this.
We can ignore the cap.
actually I was trying to set up
We
the
don't
sword.
currently have one.
That's fine. It just looks a little weird, I suppose I'd be here.
And then behind you would be the
Mm.
support.
Yes.
And next to
Okay.
them would be the attack. Well, we have like a rank of files here. So
Sword is
what
used
I'm
for
doing is I'm
marching
looking out for any
and
dangers.
exploration.
You two are looking out for me, and the two behind you are looking out for all three of us, which includes the support, which means they get to see the most who needs to be
Could
fixed.
choose.
Realized
The most urgently.
that where I'm standing, I will
I also
never
noticed
move.
that the support is with an offensive unit, and sometimes the best defense is an offense, and having an offense with the support is a way to defend them in a way.
Then we can form around
So actually,
Christopher.
I think I do like the sword.
I'm more towards the medical
Yeah.
potions.
No, I do. I think I like the sword now. Okay,
Alright.
let's go ahead and form up
And Isaac would be
the
there.
shield. I just need to move
Next
back
is
a bit,
net.
and you just need to be over there.
That was for range attacks.
Right here?
Yes. We have our.
Then hammer is for a singular enemy.
Yeah, about that. Yes.
Seemed a little overkill, don't you think?
I've always wondered if
Mm.
I suppose it depends on the enemy.
That's the thing here.
Well, it's quite.
In the hammer formation, I believe it would be ranged users.
Be over there.
How do I
Yeah.
put this?
Because
But the leader in the
in
middle.
range, if I'm not going to be defensive, then
I would need someone that is ranged to be able to.
Seeing as we're all melee, I believe the most effective one would be net, where instead of having someone in the middle,
that might work as a defense.
we simply surround them.
Melee
That's a good point.
with the defense because they would be
Agreed.
closer, do teamwork along there. And again,
Sword is good as we have the two offense on the side. We have our one defense protecting our one support.
no, exactly.
Shield is good for defense, assuming the captain and defense have
I had mentioned that I wanted
decent defenses. We should be good in the front, as well as our offenses on the side to aid our support and making sure no enemies attack them.
Now, I had mentioned that I would replace it and place you here as a defense
like the resistance
and me as
but
the
physically.
Defense, travel,
The temperature.
I don't feel like this does anything.
range,
This is an improvement.
singular enemy. Mm.
I also have to.
They don't seem too complicated.
I have to
bash somebody with that.
You are far away from me.
The more complicated to remember it during a fight than to remember it in a current situation.
Yes. That'll be the challenge.
And also, with this team composition, I don't.
Maybe we could,
watch.
I don't know, practice these every few days.
Perhaps we should do it every morning before breakfast.
Mm. We're already running as a team anyway.
A few minutes will do.
Well, the regeneration potion is supposed to like regrow things, but it is
not in use because its side effects are tumorous growths. But it would be useful if you could reduce the side effects.
That sounds like something a little bit. What word related thing
Oh,
is
yes.
used on the regeneration?
You would take the support, go over here. The captain would stay where the support is, and this stand
I
would
don't quite remember because I've never made one myself.
So you
So it would be
rotate it.
captain,
I believe
yeah, like
I
rotate
have a
like
book on
this.
it somewhere.
Captain, support.
Well, now you just have an inverse of the hammer.
Yes, of course.
Oh, yeah, that's
If I
right.
do remember, I'll tell you.
You would just have the hammer, but the wrong way around.
Give me
We can make a lot of.
Well, not exactly.
Excuse me?
It's still I believe in that thing of
I was wondering if perhaps you would tutor me in the ways of leadership.
the support would still have to be focused on all
Cecilia here
everyone because it's support, so it would still leave a blind spot. I don't like this. Like the fact that you're not the defense
because of personal
this damn formation.
stuff, mostly I think they're health related.
Again, I think you can just pick up a shield. So you know, if we do this formation,
Right.
just pick up a shield.
But that would hamper my athletic abilities. Not to mention my my finesse with these daggers.
But because of it,
If I have a dagger,
left with only
then I
three
only
people.
have one hand, and the fact that there's two is that there's less to defend you of, and I only need to cut beneath the skin
There
once
is a team that has
to apply whatever it is I've applied onto the dagger.
That over there.
I don't need to do a lot in order to do my job.
Well, 4 instead of 5.
If I try to be defense
already
and
were
support, I might just risk being mediocre in
That
both
was
cases.
working okay.
What was
If
that?
perspiring, they're going to.
Well, you can attack. I guess since you can apply debuffs, you can still stay in the
Whatever
front.
they call it.
Whenever the enemy gets near you, you are close range, so I guess it still
Right.
works. True.
I suppose if I had a shield, I might be able to turn the shield around and stab in some way. So there might be some.
That's actually a very good idea. It could serve as a surprise attack because the enemy didn't expect you to have a dagger. The shield. So you could surprise them.
Right,
It wouldn't be as fast since you have a
Alternatively, one of you has time to spawn now individually.
But you
I
can
might
use your
not
body
be
weight.
What do you think of these formations, Rose?
Honestly, compared to the ones that we suggested, the net seems the more reasonable one for us.
Especially when you have 3 people.
Just don't
Yes.
force yourself.
This one seems the best with 3 people. The shield is just
you know.
This and that, 3 people.
I'll be fine.
I think the hammer has some thing in. Like the sword is as a like. In terms of like effectiveness, it's the net, then
I'll be returning momentarily.
the hammer, then the sword. and
Be
the shield
safe.
triangle.
Avoid any rat people.
That's
They're
not funny.
apparently the size of Yigo. That's impressive.
Hmm.
It is very key. Oh, pardon me. You were blowing a lot when you said that. You seem to be making another sound when you open your mouth.
Yes, I know it's temporary, but we're still trying to wait. We'll be working.
I believe we can get their team issues situation sorted
We do
out.
have 3 kinds: defense, support, and attack. You could have just have, support,
It could have been.
attack.
Yeah.
Defense.
Ah, yes. Allow me to just.
I suppose.
Do some stretches.
Tarlia,
Yes.
what does it take to be considered a support student?
I guess I would assume the ability to heal or first aid or something you're capable of to assist your allies. Doesn't have to be healing or medical, but something to give us an advantage, maybe.
Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah. Call out the formation.
Next up. Do you only have 3?
Clearing of the mind.
Our teammate Christopher said he would be back shortly.
Then I'll move on to another group, I guess. For now.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Professor.
I want to make sure everyone's here. Is that the same with your squad?
Yes, sir. 2 of our team members have gone.
Have I met the
that's
captain?
Right, that's right. That's correct.
Probably not today. You could have bumped into him at some point. His name is Isaac. He's the one with the mask.
Oh.
Yes, I've been acting as a 5th member to teach them formation.
Yes, I remember him. He was very helpful.
Was he?
Oh.
So now they only are down to
Oh, I see now. Now down to 3.
If you need help,
Seems to be a thing about losing.
I could. I would have to look over the board a bit more, but it's not be a problem.
Right.
I think
That mask must really help with the coughing.
is when we do sparring, we'd probably have teachers be minor supports or defense to each unit.
It doesn't look that.
Have 4 team members or 3 team members.
It doesn't sit right with me that he came forward without a team vote first.
1 teacher each team.
Agreed. However,
For that full team of 5, I don't know.
I don't think that we would have gotten you on Stella otherwise. At least not that day.
Do too much, so.
Why do you
As far as
anyway? Is it
an attack.
You breathe? Are you sensitive to air? Is there pollution?
It's not like I would have changed my mind. It would have been fine if I stayed another day without being on the team.
Oh,
correct. Sure, go ahead.
Some of us have also really bad scars as well. To ask Isaac to take off his mask.
I won't as long as it doesn't ask.
Well, we were able to go through a formation so we can practice until.
Well, I wouldn't have chosen anyone else. Declaring himself team leader makes him no different than Soren pulling you onto Stella without asking us.
Exhausted a lot of useful information about just going through these formations. I wonder how much of our self-analysis is wrong when an actual
They all gone through
commander
their formation, so it's fine.
tells us about it.
I feel bad for not being able to help that much due to my lack of combat experience.
Do you intend to...
I'm gonna go sit down.
Does someone say my name?
Do you intend to do a revote?
I do know how to wield the dagger.
Or hold the vote
There's
at
the
all?
reason I'm asking Christopher to teach me how to be a leader.
It's like a bow staff.
Yes. If I knew how to wield one. That's about it. All I know about
It should be.
Hello there, Senator.
Hello, Professor Bombadil? Bombadil?
Finally somebody who got it right over there.
Oh, that's great. You wanted a tour? Did you get a tour from someone else around the facility?
I had a small tour from Abraham, but not entirely. Are you quite busy at the moment, or the entire thing is been...
Unfortunately, we might be called up at any moment to do a drill movement.
It would seem you got the short end of the stick as far as today's team assignments go.
Once you're finished, if you don't have anything else to do, I would love to be accompanied by you. I have nothing to do all day today, so...
I don't really have much to do as well, so I would be honored, and maybe the rest of my team can accompany me as well. Maybe we can get to know
Down to members.
Ulysses here isn't.
5-member teams.
He's just filling into a spot. He's not officially part.
And if he keeps on the rate he's doing, and if he keeps sending up the other classes after they finish, or sorry, other teams as soon as they finish, by the time it gets to us, no one will be around to actually fill these spots. Making more time if they are to actually make us do the formation.
Yes. I just hope the others show up.
I'd love to accompany you all.
That's great.
That is a glorious mustache.
Tell you what, I'm no expert at team or all this battle nonsense, but how do you all terms of teamwork?
There was an exercise a couple of days ago with getting boars into a cage. We teamed up with Team Stella, and we were able to get both boars into the cage. So I think in terms of teamwork, I think we're not too bad at it.
What are you doing?
Just practicing.
Is how well you can synergize with each other. It doesn't matter how strong each individual skill is. What matters more is how well you synergize with each other. Am I making sense?
You are, yes. I could not
I hope there's some sort of a class on magics today. I'm very curious.
The individual parts don't matter.
The Chancellor didn't say anything about it. I suppose you could
Unfortunate.
approach Bellicosa if she ever comes back.
That's the same evidence in
You need to add needles to a Azure Lily flower.
I can't imagine they would put magic classes on hold for too much longer. They should be coming up again soon.
You need to add pine needles with
I would like to get the chance to be a proper support. Yeah. Something.
Somebody's doing his homework. That's what I like to hear.
Thank you.
How about the
I'm sure you'll have a use one way or another.
I wonder if there'd be any books in the library. Welcome back.
On what? Hello.
Magics. Or
Yes,
to
there are a couple.
help learn.
As well as there are some on the internal magics in Miss Bellicosa's room.
For both mana and resistance. So I'm wondering if that has anything to do with.
I must track her down one day. Maybe today. Though
I believe she is currently on business.
yes, I haven't seen her. I was about to say. Unfortunate.
She was here earlier, but I heard she had to leave for something.
Steady, remember it. That way when we actually get into sparring, when I call out the formations, we know what to do.
Wait.
Oh, more headaches again?
Well then, when all else fails, look to the paper.
Lotharia. You see a floating gun.
Oh, sure,
yeah.
Out of the corner of my eyes, I turn to face it, it's gone, but when I look this way, it's there.
That would be amazing. I would love to.
I am not unsure of what you were seeing.
Alright, your member's back. Looks like.
It's right.
Oh. Alright,
I see it
let's get on it.
in my eye, but when I look at it,
Yes, sir.
it's not lit.
Right,
Come here, come here, come here.
Alright, single file. Facing me. Good. Alright, starting with you. What is your role?
Support, sir.
Support, alright. How about you?
Filling in his attack today, sir.
As what?
As offensive today, sir.
Alright. You.
Offensive as well.
Defense.
Guessing defense. Good. Alright, and who is the captain of your squad?
He is currently not here, so I will be filling in.
No matter, I'll fill in for today. as all of your roles are needed, as far as formations go. Now, as me as acting leader, facing the crowd, shield formation. Good. Sword formation. Hammer.
Oh, yes.
Good. Net formation.
Well, we did spend the majority of the beginning of the class going through the formations ourselves.
Hammer. I'll be switching between a lot of them, making sure you all know. Good. Sword. Shield. Now, starting off with the shield, what is the role of this formation? Volunteers.
Primarily for defense.
And what is its one weakness?
Offensive capabilities are in the rear.
And?
Seems weak to ranged attacks as well.
From the flanks, yes, correct. Now, sword. Now, the role for this formation.
Against multiple enemies.
And?
As a marching formation.
Correct. Net formation. Now, the role for this one.
Range.
Good against ranged.
Defending against ranged
Let her speak.
Just that it's good against ranged attacks.
It's also good in escorting a VIP or your captain may say. It's good against multiple enemies and ranged. Trying to keep the VIP safe. Hammer. I just have to move up you. You both don't have to move at all. It's pretty simple. These formations. They're the basic formations that we're learning. And with these formations, you can transition through these pretty fast, huh?
Yes.
Yes, and as these are pretty easy to go through, you need to make sure, not like yesterday, as everyone tried to keep in one formation the entire time. You can't do that. That is almost impossible throughout a mission, to keep one formation. I hope you understand that.
Yes, sir.
So we have to quickly adjust, and your team captain has to make sure that they'll be able to get you in the formation, as well as the teammates to be able to get in their spots. Do you all understand, cadets?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good. Moving on to the next one. We're almost at sparring, so get ready and study up.
As we are sparring.
Yes.
I have a quick question.
Thank you for whatever that was.
So I had to leave for some what I believe to be health
I have
issues.
something for you, but
Now we're stuck with only
It would
3
probably be
people.
proof beneficial to
Yes, sir.
practice it.
Yes, we'll be able to do.
This will be a little
is-
secret between us.
We'll get some of the extras. I remember that extra group of 2. 1 to each of those that have 3, as well as a teacher to fill in the spot. There will be a teacher on each team.
Pardon me.
Okay, that makes sense. That's okay.
Because most of these squads are 4, so.
Maybe we should just move away. There's
And
a
one squad has
teacher
6,
very
so
loud.
I'll have to move one of them onto another.
I see now. So, from any formation, each member would probably take, at the most, one step, and be in a new formation altogether.
The issue solved then.
Some people don't even need to move at all.
Shield. Net. Yep, that's correct. Hammer, you stay there, and then I'll go.
Impressive.
Diagonally to me.
Are you a,
Sparring.
Oh, it's a sparring sword.
Shield again.
Oh.
Yes.
I'm
sure you'll be fine with your own spear, but
Just be careful.
Aye.
I do not like using my own weapon for sparring.
Proportional spacing, of course. Yep.
Yes, I don't want to accidentally hurt someone.
It does. That is.
I believe they had some sparring spears in the training area.
They do.
Oh, the sparring field next door.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I believe they have some spears over there if you need one.
Alright. I'll be right back.
Yes.
I need to step out for a moment. I'll be back shortly.
Not necessarily. We're just practicing.
Do you mind if I have a chat with you?
Me?
Yeah.
Shit. Alright, chat. I need to pee. I'm sorry, I'll be right back. guys. How convenient. I wonder where he's been.
Just told her off.
What I was practicing in actually had the
This over there was two daggers. I think that's what they've got.
smaller weapons that I can go quicker with.
Marvelous.
You might want to check out, brush up on the board, see what makes
Would it be great?
Formations and positions.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
Then again, I doubt it would be as impressive as that.
Obviously important business.
Yeah, I'm sure that took a while to grow.
Imagine having to apply the waxes every morning before you go out.
I've forgotten your name again. Sorry.
Oh, Gil. Gilchrist.
Gil, that's it. Sorry. Oh, yeah, Lethariel. I thought I mentioned on the boat, but now I'm wondering if we didn't.
Letheria?
Lethariel, yes. Yep.
Letheria. Oh.
Yeah.
Roger.
Thank you. I can remember yours now.
Kai?
As they say, Gil's a lot more easier to remember for me for some reason.
Yeah, it is. But Gilchrist?
Sorry.
Is your full
Crest. Yes.
Crest?
Gillikin Crest, the full name.
No, I'm sorry.
Okay with Gil. People who like mention their full names and every day, that's just a lot of formality.
Yeah,
in a circle.
Personally, I would forget them if they did.
I kind of have a habit of trying to learn people's names by just repeating their names to myself every time I see them. That way.
Good luck on the spying.
Is that normal?
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for keeping an eye.
Probably a smart way to go, right?
That's fine.
Tap down.
Yeah, I know a little bit better.
So.
No problem. Stalking.
Hey, yes, Gil, of course.
Oh, also, wonderful news for you. We're gonna have to talk later.
Great.
I want to learn some combat tactics from you. You seem capable.
Oh, I still rather the combat.
I haven't had a chance to say this.
I'm already memorized the full
I didn't. It was just a test, and that was no hard feelings.
Plus, I know a couple others up my sleeve.
Hey,
Just in case.
How you doing, Navi? Everything going alright?
Okay.
Yeah.
While we're waiting,
Alive,
I'm
you know?
going to
That's what matters.
go ahead
Keep
and
living.
Do something very
Yeah.
rash.
I'll
If I
take
do,
those, you take
stop
those.
me.
How's it going, Nico?
Are you gonna be with us again for this? Yes, of course. I'm here now. Sorry, I was
Oh yes, I get one too.
Having most of it.
Alright.
I don't want to accidentally hurt someone.
On anything?
Yes.
No, not really.
These blades seem pretty dull, so.
Don't really worry about it. How did you do?
So this one's offense, blue one's defense, yellow support.
I personally wouldn't mind
and
practicing a
purple's
bit more,
captain.
but the
Captain being, I
is
guess, who's ever
currently
leading the charge.
not in at the moment.
Okay. But this kind of concerns me, like, in what way would be facing the enemy? Because the way I see it is that the
two offense over here would be on the front lines, so the support's kind of with them.
Is that the Grim fellow?
I think the captain. I think because it's for tight. This one's for tight quarters. So marching, exploration, or close quarter fighting. So what I assume it is that you'll go in at an angle like that with the captain in the front, a defense on the left, an offense on the right, and another defense, and another offense keeping track of the support in the back.
Names.
That's just me making assumptions out of this.
No, it makes sense actually. I can actually see it now.
The only one that concerns me is this one, because it seems a little bit dangerous to have the. If you're going straight on like that, then the support's fine. But having the support on the
I went on the patrol with them
having them in the
yesterday.
middle seems a little bit dangerous.
They seemed really together.
Yeah. But I guess that
They seem like they make a good team.
I'd recommend grabbing a shield.
Yeah, it's not like a tight like formation. So if you're that separated, I can understand why the middle won't be safe at all. But if it was tighter, then it would make sense to keep the support in the middle and have like someone here,
Good group to get better with. They didn't. I'm sure they didn't start out like that.
Rendering smart,
it isn't on there.
and you get yourself a shield.
But I guess that's why it's called the
At least I don't think anyone starts out being extremely good at
That one's meant
tactics.
for like range stuff.
I don't use
Ranged enemies.
I do a.
Oh, I see. Ranged enemies, such as
I have a
fireflies.
feeling that,
That makes sense, because if they would.
realizing now I don't really have many supportive capabilities, so I have the feeling as offensive at the moment.
It would be detrimental to stick together.
I think the best one on here is
They can
definitely
come
the
up with
shield
something to
because it
rectify
has
that.
a defense in the front, captain in the front, and then an offense surrounding the support.
Yes. Sticking with the pointy head. Yeah. Easy to remember.
Yeah,
Unless from the backside, but I'm sure the offense is what happened. Unless they somehow get to the back, the support is just completely protected.
Yeah. It keeps support protected.
I probably shouldn't
Because if the
spar with
support
this
goes down,
shield.
The entire team is surely gonna follow unless they can get out of there.
Oh, yeah.
Gruesome
Let's,
there too. Yeah.
let's just try to make it a point to always make sure we never go near the rabbits with any kind of
Smarter, you know?
pokey. We're fed here. There's not real reason to hunt and kill rabbits. Here they're more just like
I've been doing
cute and cuddly
I've been
pastime.
surviving for a while. My own sort of deal, and I've been reading a lot of books in the library about combat the past couple weeks.
Yes.
However long I've been here.
I haven't seen it in the
Yeah, there's a whole section. I've been reading like every
the hall. Dining hall.
a quarter of the way through though.
Experience.
big book then.
Really, just gotta
Still
put your
learning.
body into it.
I should probably know the name of the one place in the school I
Kind of
know
like
about.
Use most of your body weight to hold it up, not your arms.
Yeah. I'm very good at that. I will.
All right, the arena. Arena, sparring,
You learned quickly.
tool shed, dining
Spread
hall.
your legs out. Hold yourself firm.
Lower
I
your
know where
grab.
the beach is.
Kind of grab.
Went there yesterday in my off time. Got a good
Keep
swim in.
yourself low to the ground so that when you topple over, it won't be as easy.
Hopefully it doesn't get too.
Like
Good
this.
to know.
Yes, I was kind of wondering about that.
It's hard to topple over someone like that.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
At the rate we were going, I feel like we were taking up a lot more time than
And then
intended.
whatever they tell you, lift with your legs, your back, whichever
And
one.
wait.
We got our people
I
back.
don't even know what it is we're waiting on at the
There's only
moment.
3 of us now.
Oh God, my knees. How do you? Oh wait.
They're doing this bar.
And it is a majestic mustache.
Yeah, I guess they'll just versus the other or like a group of teams.
Seriously, how long does he?
Need help with
How did he get it like
I think
that?
this only has 3 as well.
Something bothering you.
I'm not sure.
I'll just leave it there until I know.
We would need 2 more people to fill our group.
Things with it. Yeah.
Never shave. And you two
Right there. I'll be right back.
can just
Okay.
have a trophy
Man.
growing on your head, face. Don't know if I could pull it off.
know how to piss him off. Just take care from this mustache, and bet you he after you.
Yes, but the question is, what would give first, the hair or your hand?
I just hope we get it over. Quite done with.
We don't know what
think I
kind of
really need to.
potions he's been cooking. Maybe perhaps something that not only makes it look glossy and
I'm hoping
glorious,
things will go
but
well.
indestructible.
Bit of strength training.
Perhaps that is the
should never hurt.
source of his mystical powers.
Never thought of that.
I'm just kidding. Then again, I do not know.
Maybe his mustache is the source of magic.
Magical mustache. See, that's
If magic is
not exactly at the top of my list of things to work on, but you know, something to look into in the future.
Are all the students
There you
here?
go. What symbolizes?
Seems like quite a few of them are missing.
Oh,
No, actually, that should work.
What was it?
I don't know a little bit.
Oh,
I found a
wait.
lot of
Oh,
next door,
oh,
actually.
okay. Let me.
Go.
Alright.
Should be easy to handle.
Ego.
Yeah, that's. Thank you.
No problem.
I don't know. You're ego to me.
What
But-
was your name? Oh.
Let's see. The source of Yigo's power.
Yeah, I
You
kinda
want me
had
to
a
catch
very
it?
bad experience.
Your tail.
No, don't bring it over here. What are you? Oh, Jesus Christ.
You can take care of it.
Tail man.
We'll have food for tomorrow.
No,
Quick,
no,
fighter
don't
of the
catch it. Please don't
Rat
catch it.
man.
These are formations.
Defender of
This is the key.
Yeah.
Purple icon.
I'll make sacrifices so everybody else can eat
Beds.
Yellow
before me.
represents
Boxes.
support.
Only take one bird leg.
Did you say something?
This is the shield formation.
Big one. Oh God.
Hmm.
Almost.
Secrets all around me, huh?
But we're moving up for a second.
The captain is in the middle, surrounding, in the others, members of the team surrounding them. And it's the hammer, essentially just a reversal shield.
I've noticed.
I'll be right back. I need to grab something.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So is this when the
Imperial. Thank you.
it's when the rats play? Wait, no, that's mice. Wait.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, there's.
I do not know his name.
What?
He's really cool, isn't he?
Am I?
And they,
Oh, yeah, there was. Okay.
So we'll need to figure something out.
Oh God.
I
Oh,
like
you
his
got a
legs.
shield now.
How does he
nothing I can
stand?
do to you.
Yeah. Okay.
Like stone.
Okay. Yeah. I'll try.
He is made of stone.
Okay.
Oh, Nathaniel, I was
Alright.
actually looking for you.
Let's see.
I was concerned you ran off and I didn't know where you went.
Oh, I just had to
Uh,
do something. Sorry.
knock him dead. Knock him dead, you stone cold
Sorry, I
killer.
was concerned that you were...
I think he's trying to get the bird.
I heard that in the markets. I'm not sure what it means. I thought someone was going to
The
get arrested.
markets.
There's a
Do you
bird.
walk on it?
Hmm.
Yeah, it's fine. Just like a quick seat.
Oh, there we go. There's 3 of them. Looks like things are about to get interesting again.
Don't worry.
Might be lining up.
Smaller than the shield.
Screaming bloody murder.
Yeah, from
How big are they?
Yeah, they probably weren't feeling well.
Alright, so Eleanor is back. We're going to need to figure
Okay.
I heard someone say something was big.
that makes 5.
And then I saw Avi.
Yeah, I don't see any more. I'm thankful that Abby got me this.
Maybe they're just commenting how big Avi is.
That might be it.
Oh.
I think I could hit the bird.
Wait, what?
You could try.
Recommended.
It appears that Ivy is doing
You
that
alright,
for me.
Avi?
I'm okay.
Wait, what? What
Great,
This one because he antagonized the thing.
Dad, did you see anything?
Did
you see anything?
Birds, I heard. Some, you know, the flying things.
Birds are attacking people.
No, they will, but they swoop on in, cause a nuisance. You
Into
know,
our
and
squads.
clearly scare people here too.
Me and since Avi's back now, if he's participating, that means
Always
that we have
watching,
free people
aren't they?
from our
Look at
original
that
group.
one.
Come on,
What do we
gather
do?
up.
We had one in our shack yesterday.
So the reason we were assigned to Team Lumen was because Avi was with the headmaster. Yes, sorry.
I think you're more useful than you.
You were doing a 6 and now you're back to
Yeah, I was wondering where you guys were.
Well, because
Yeah.
I don't really think we can beat up Team Lumen because he's assigned to be with us. Hi. And now that we have him back,
We need to get into
I don't think it'd be
teams.
fair to put another
Tiana.
person on Team Lumen. That'd be 7 people.
Sorry.
I don't know that. We could be a whole ass gang.
I'll be
It's up to you,
providing
sir.
for
No,
ranged
not
support
such
today.
things.
Can I ask why I need a shield again?
Because of birds.
I don't know, I assume we all need a shield.
Good point. Good point. Good point.
What would you all recommend to put on that team of 3? Switching up the teams, we need teams of 5, or at least 4, and we could add a teacher on it. Each team. So any recommendations to put whoever on that team, or at least one person?
What do they all
It
do?
has been cycling us for a while.
Offensive.
Is that unusual for birds?
You never said your role.
I'm offense.
3.
We're all offense.
Full team of
Oh no,
offense.
they fluxed.
One needed a defense and well, I could be the defense of their team, and they need a support.
We've got 2 supports on our team.
Perhaps.
Jesus.
Thanks for volunteering.
Absolutely. Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you for volunteering.
Sorry, I
To be
don't want
defense.
to take away Titania.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Are you
Titania's
volunteering to be
support.
defense? Is that what
I'm me?
Their support.
Well, use those 2 thumbs to go grab a shield.
Yes, ma'am.
Me?
Sorry.
Oh, Lyra
No.
adopted.
There needs to be only one defense on a team.
I'll
They
protect
have
the
a
you
shield
said you were
because
support,
they're afraid
correct?
of the birds.
Thank you. Do I still need this if I'm going to be support?
It'll be good. Just don't use it against others. Just, I know the birds will be out in here.
Okay.
I think we'll be fine with me as defense.
I'm sure everything will be fine, but it's best to stand up.
Alright, we need to choose another team. Who do you think would be good?
Just for now.
This team,
Yeah, just make
Let's just not
either Terra or Lumen.
Abdel's flux before we start.
Yeah.
Perhaps Terra.
Yeah. Tara, we're going off against this team, so maybe you'll be best with that team.
Worst case scenario.
Fair enough.
Alright, let's head on to the field.
Okay.
I think I grabbed some blunted bolts.
We have a bit of an issue.
Not blunt enough.
What is
It's
the issue?
only 3 of us, and Abdel fluxed, so we have to wait for it to
We'll
stop.
be able to do other teams before. You all
Don't worry. I'm sure the birds won't be out there.
Yeah.
There's multiple
I'll
bats
be
to be
okay.
had. Come on, let's head on to the field.
I'm not standing where I should be.
Great.
I can tell because I'm too close to my camera.
Oh no, I think Tiana fluxed.
So,
Tiana just walked over there.
Oh, wow.
Where?
How?
I think over there. Might the other direction, Kai. Behind you.
I'm gonna
Oh, you
beat
actually.
people. Sit.
Whatever happened to no weapons?
You know, I could just ditch you if you want. I'm getting this for your sake.
I'm glad I'm glad you're listening to my advice.
Okay, I guess I'm leaving it here.
that's
how
interesting.
combat's gonna work.
Seems
If I'm
to be
gonna
pumped up.
use a weapon or not.
Definitely excited.
Well, then watch.
I plan to.
I'm here.
Oh, welcome back.
I didn't expect this.
Yeah, we noticed.
This happen often to students here? He was a bit of a worry there.
It's a common occurrence.
It happens.
With the
Yeah,
rift.
it happens. Yeah, because of the rifts.
I have about 7 shots with this. Once I run out, I will be switching back to defense.
That, like, happening a lot more than usual. Just annoying.
Use your shots wisely then.
Yes.
I always do.
Well, hopefully something can be done about it. Can only imagine the dread caused if that happened in the middle of an actual fight.
Well, that's pretty much what happened.
You feeling alright?
Wouldn't mind a drink of water.
Oh dear.
I'm sure there's time to go get one if you need to.
I don't see anything.
But anyway. Oh, there. Alright. As I said, go far away, you'll be fine. First contact.
I'm gonna be over here doing a very complex practice routine. Talking about the bird.
I think Lethariel is afraid of birds.
She's afraid of
What a unique practice. It's like he's miming drinking a bottle of water.
Lethariel.
Quite incredible. The sheer focus.
Apparently he's afraid of feathers.
I hate it here.
Truly, we have taken the most competent person.
Thank you.
I think that was so much sarcasm.
No, I was being dead serious.
Oh.
He's very competent.
Of course, there's the one girl I've seen.
Spears are one of the most versatile weapons. Those who use them are very competent in battle. Their main downfall is close combat
I don't know if you were awake when it happened.
or range.
Oh,
As soon as Lethariel saw
Welcome back.
he kind of freaked out, jumped away and screamed and cuddled himself up in fear.
Ah,
We'll be sparring
good to see you, Isaac.
when it's our turn. In formations.
Yeah, fantastic. Not really. So, who do you think's got this one?
Well, I'm not necessarily sure
sort of children.
Congress is.
I don't trust either.
Offense is on the left of the support.
Probably shouldn't underestimate the rotation.
Yeah, so that's what I mean. I'm on the right, you're on the left.
No, he started out holding the X the wrong way.
He's.
He literally believed me when I told him that birds were telepathic.
What am I listening to?
Yeah, we're definitely not adding him to the team. It would be like having a second me.
Yeah, no, I can't be with you already.
Nope. Yeah, you can.
And we'll be going for 3 rounds. Each bout. You start in defensive formations. You're able to move on from there. How you see fit.
Why is he holding them backwards?
We'll be starting on my mark when both my arms in the
See, that's what I said. He's holding them wrong.
Wait, what?
For sparring purposes, so he doesn't hit anyone with a blade.
He's one of those special kids who decides, I'm going to do it the unique way.
I mean, he said.
Basically,
he said that
spot-wise it's reversed, but everyone's in a
could be because the lady doesn't accidentally hurt them, I guess.
Perhaps you'd want to float the offense, though. You know, someone's going to be a lot more scared of attacking you if you're facing them with a blade rather than a stick.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Got your back, okay, guys? That's
something you have to remember. Equals don't use information, so it would be better to start with an offense.
It's a ground pound.
Yeah, no.
And there goes their formation.
There goes formation.
And they're not information anymore, yep.
You should have known to do it from the get-go. The fact that you have to realize this now makes me very disappointed.
I didn't just realize it now.
They've already been pushed
It's just
back.
hitting me that I have to.
Good to remember.
Just think of it like
Quickly
shouting at a
switch.
balloon, just like before.
Just
Angry bunch of people with weapons.
Now that our leader is here.
Tactics.
Not specifically. We've went over what each formation is capable of, but that's the extent.
Alright. Do you have a weapon?
I have my shield.
Yes, that is sparring.
There's still. I would rather you also have a weapon for this.
Good to have you back.
Thank you. I had a medical issue. Alright. This should be simple. I'll have you up on the front of the shield.
Yes, that is.
Christopher, you will also take the front of the shield.
Understood.
What are the rules?
Alice and I will take the wings. I want you in the center. You want to use your spear to punch through the center, through the gap they make. I want us to be very tight.
Make sure nothing.
Will do.
Nothing too.
Alright.
Shield next time. I feel like that might mitigate some of the issues I was having, even though it's
Just-
literally not my style
I
of
think it
combat.
should just count as a
the
hit.
only way.
So you would like to do the shield formation then? I suppose it would depend on the
Would
enemy.
be good to get some practice.
Multiple enemies.
Alright, go ahead, take your time.
Well, this is all about first hit. It doesn't matter.
We will act as if Christopher is the head of the shield. Everyone forms around his movements.
No, first contact. Don't get too violent, basically.
Well, that makes it much harder for me.
Good. You'll learn to have some restraint.
Thanks. The problem is, whoever has the longest reach is going to
Stella,
have
stand
the
up.
major
Let's quickly
advantage.
practice.
I'm all about
Before
getting
we're
close
pushed
and
into that.
incapacitating.
Longest reach, huh?
Yeah, that's great. Yeah, that's great for you.
Will you be using a
I'm
ranged
hot
weapon for
sick.
this?
And my shield.
Stick with some middle spikes on the
I
end.
only have 7 shots.
Lovely. This is about
Alright.
to kill someone.
Then you and Alice
Freaking swing that damn
will be
thing.
the front line.
Capacitate such
You will be rear left. I'll be rear right.
You're just gonna
Everyone moves on Soralia.
point at that.
The best thing
Alice in the front.
is making sure that the
Alright.
Also, I am falling
Tighten up.
asleep.
I can tell.
Yeah, stay close.
Try and stay awake a little
Move
bit.
more towards the center.
I am trying.
You are to use your spear
When we're done.
up through the center.
That's not the problem.
Use them as your shields. You
Aye.
take the shots from the flank as best you can.
It's alright.
I will move
Maybe
around
too
your
light.
strikes in.
go for.
Round
You
Alice the
just don't
shield
get
as
any
best
sleep
I
at
can.
all.
Understood?
I'm feeling attacked.
Roger.
Yes.
Alright.
Yes.
Don't break. Stay close.
For the most part.
Do I use a stick
And
or
we
do
should
I
be able to do
use a
this
metal
well.
stick?
I'd say
I'll
we
use a
try
metal
to
stick.
formation, figure out their formation.
Right. I take it you can continue watching.
Should they give
That's
some sort of
another-
call out when I'm lunging?
Call out.
Just so they know I'm
Please.
not aiming for the back of their head.
I'd rather not
Yes.
get a chunk of my ear sliced off today.
I would never do such a thing.
Metal stick.
Fear not. Steady arm.
Good.
He's already terrified.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Yeah, tracking? You want to give me a hard time right now?
Sometimes you're gonna need some variety.
Yep, nope, it's not.
You need to sit down.
Alright. My hands are all the weapons I need.
I'm fine.
This
What if you run out of prana?
Could set the sword down. We don't need it yet.
What a very blunt way of putting it. If you had a weapon, you could at least, still fight back.
Now, if you run out of prana, you die. Did you not know that, huh?
I don't use prana.
Well, if
So I
you
don't know
run
too
out,
much
you
about it.
die.
Good to know.
Quickly went off of the shield formation into an offensive formation and never went back. Here, here's a sword or hammer. And then once we were out of offensives, we never went to a defensive position. That was our largest weakness. What do you feel is your largest weakness?
Isaac, considering we are changing the roles of the shield formation, should we expect any changes to the other formations?
I'm not sure we'll need other formations. We're dealing with group combat. We're not dealing with a single enemy.
Otherwise, what have I done so boring?
No especially dangerous range.
It's just black and white.
Well, if you want, we can request to add things in there.
In this kind of open space, I believe a tight shield is the best.
I think our color is purple, yet the entire inside of our dome
supposed to
is just black and white.
change between.
I mean, Umbra means dark.
I believe the idea of
The
exercise,
exercise that we did was how to quickly transition between formations when adapting to situations.
I think I'm seeing a pattern with the color purple in you.
So in case our original formation doesn't work, we should at least have a fallback.
Is it your favorite color?
You don't say.
Right. We'll focus between
What
defense
color is
and
my
offense,
hair?
shield and hammer.
Purple.
Get into shield. Christopher. Shield. Alright. Hammer will be simple. Christopher, you're ranged, you'll stay in the back. You have long range, you're also staying in the back. Moving to hammer, I will move forward beside Alice. You will shift back between us, and you will move between Sorlil and Alice. If they break, we move to hammer. We'll do this on my call out. But we follow Sorlil's movements. Understood?
What was the professor?
Understood.
Yes.
Good.
Professor Mordred?
Shield.
Very good.
No, I think we can still have it. It just will maybe be a little late.
Hammer.
God,
When
you
can we
really
have
are
normal
patient.
classes?
I just stood there.
I'm just tired.
I believe that should be good.
And when you are tired and
And
lack patience.
I would like to go to the formations and
When can we have like a normal class? Or when is Dr. Jennifer going to do his classes on like?
If we are to purely be the shields,
It's a question you can ask.
do you still want me to take this?
I'm failing words right now.
Yes, use the shield and the axe. Is the shield too heavy?
Ignis, you've lost the support, have you not?
It is a bit heavy.
We have a lot of offense.
My shield is lighter. It would make more sense for me to take the offensive.
Of course, she does have to early
Well,
I can swap my shield for a training shield instead.
Who should we? You're
That might be
grab
better.
yours. You can do it again.
Okay.
Yes, if you wouldn't mind saying also. And I think we'll have Lumen.
So she's also the leader.
No.
Right now.
I am the leader.
Yes. Sorry. Yes.
we had
You've been given a good
Why did Abby
mix.
get dragged out again? What
Use it to
happened?
your advantage.
See?
I don't know if you have anybody else in mind.
I have a
Abby got
doubt
dragged
we're
out again
going
by
to
the
have a chance
headmaster.
to have a conversation.
Moving on me, huh?
Dragged into
Why don't we go have that conversation?
Okay. About
I don't know. I'm not sure if that's the best idea.
He's a teacher.
Yeah.
He's allowed
Yes.
to
And the master told me to stay inside, so I'm just gonna find
Yes, I'm
time to
aware.
relax, I guess.
Support, defense, offense.
Defense, offense. So just
But I can wait.
Right.
This is just as important as that conversation.
I can swing around and have healing properties on it.
Knowing formations in combat is going to be very useful when we actually go out on the
We're gonna
field.
start for.
Wait, we know our formations.
So get ready to be close.
Yeah, now let's test them out.
Get ready to be in position.
You mean shield formation? One for me and shield.
Shield formation.
and if I'm correct,
Yes,
look
yes.
out there.
I'm fucking just going to bed.
Afternoon.
So, did we miss anything? Anything interesting? That's correct.
Out of character, if you were having a hard time staying awake, you don't have to stay on.
I have to be there for that fucking conversation.
You don't necessarily have to be there.
Yeah, I have to be there. Yeah, no, gotta be there.
Oh. So, wait, they participated in sparring?
Remember.
Oh.
We're doing call up.
I'm very disappointed that I
Huh?
Mm.
How the fuck do you use the metal stick?
Alright, first of all, don't wave it around willy-nilly, alright? It's sharp. Watch me. Now, it's a little different than a great sword would. With a great sword, it's only two hands. Sorry. Alright, watch me. Mine, of course, is not a great sword, so it's light, but a great sword is generally held with two hands. Alright. Or one, if that's your preference.
This is the smallest sword over there.
Okay, good. Fine. Then you have a one-handed sword. How light is it to you? Can you wield it easily?
Well enough.
Alright. Simple downward, upward, diagonal strikes. Usually that's how I fight with a sword.
So I'll just swing it at people and I hope it hits something.
Alright.
Got it.
No, you do it with effort, not just swinging it. God knows where you'll hit your
That is
teammates for all you
absolutely
know.
what this is. Maximum effort.
Oh, I'm so sorry, I was zoning out.
Defense.
You really haven't been trained at all in weapons, have you?
Come on, Eagle.
No, I don't do weapons. I do hand-to-hand combat. I do close quarters. I use my hands and my body, not stupid fucking sticks.
Zucker, we need a formation. Call it.
I got hit.
Sure, we got this.
It's already gone.
Well, it's just us two. Ground strike.
Oh.
Stay behind me.
See, that's the issue with spears, isn't it?
I was here.
A few.
Engage on command, Captain.
You're not
Going
getting
in.
around me.
Sword, sword.
And thus, the support was left defenseless.
Alright. Next round, come on, form back up.
So it's a one hit, alright.
Let's go with
I suggest
hammer. Yes, ma'am.
Hello. Hello.
If possible, hammer position.
How do you do?
Oh, sorry. Didn't hear me. Forgot to. Anyways, let's. How have you been?
Careful, pick up the weapon up.
Yes, I was talking in my head. Was thinking of what to say, but didn't come
Next
out.
formation.
But yes, how have you been?
That formation.
This is painful to watch. It's hard to keep formations while fighting, I think. This is gonna be a challenge, and they're going on me.
I need a formation.
Alright.
Pull something. Back.
Shield. Stay in sword, stay aggressive.
We need something.
Went out of formation. Sword.
Well, I lost my weapon.
Sword.
You got hit there.
Audio consistent. What do we do, Zuko?
I need a formation.
You sound like you have your mustache more in your mouth nowadays.
Must be wild dogs around again.
Stand still, just keep that in mind.
It's must be.
Jesus Christ.
You have more of these. It sounds like you just shoved your beard into your mouth.
Come on.
You didn't get hit.
Okay.
Come on, get back up.
Give it a shot.
Alright, I got hit. I got hit as well. It's fine.
I thought I could get him from behind and get my weapon back at the same time.
One more round. Come on.
Alright.
Okay.
I think what we need is to figure out what happens when I go down. Because it will happen.
That's fine.
I can carry a shield. In fact, I might focus on it because of
I'm at
that.
the back all the time, so I
should
don't
pay
see
attention to these.
So, if I go down, second in command is you, Soria.
There's a support in the back to protect the others as well.
Soria, if you go down, Alice.
Let's get back into formation.
Alright.
Both teams, last round.
You are so stubborn, old man.
Shield formation.
Is that
I've never gotten this far.
you good?
Sure. Hi, just catching my breath.
Reminder, we're going for the team captain. He's the one calling the shots.
Oh, well, he's real golden.
Understood?
As you say.
Man can always swing for his
If I was none the wiser, I'd assume you were the team captain. Okay, would you better?
He's probably only chosen me because he can't rely on Christopher.
Are you well, Avi?
And he doesn't know Alice.
Yes, I'm well. What's up?
Good to hear. I heard you were injured.
Yeah, a bit. Maybe about 2 times.
Yeah, just a mild scratch, eh?
Yeah, but Bellicoso said that if I
Might be
got
too
hurt
late to
again,
change plans.
I'd use up all my prana.
Ah.
Well,
What?
Right. A little more careful. Be more
Christopher's
careful,
nowhere to be
yes?
found.
Wouldn't want that.
Yeah.
As usual.
I could do something with that. Yeah, she healed me twice already.
I believe she meant that she would use up all of her prana. Healing his prana.
I don't know. She put it in a way that
Seems like
that would be
keeping
my last
pronation is the most
healing.
difficult part.
Meaning she probably cannot heal you again, otherwise risk using too much prana.
But
Oh.
I plan on getting some samples from it tomorrow.
Deadly.
I feel bad now. Yeah, I'd imagine so.
We will have a way
Those birds don't like me.
Are you
Sorry.
Okay.
Something in my throat.
Mm-hmm.
Just remember,
Didn't even see it.
you do not need to look
Came
back
out
at the
of
rest of the
nowhere.
team. Everybody needs to keep their eyes on you and follow your lead.
Thought there was a
Your
bird.
positioning.
Crossbow lying on the ground.
I will call out formation changes
Those desks
if need be. If you hear me call out that I'm hit,
They will turn on us
you
one day.
need to take control of the team. Call
I
out
jest.
formations.
I hope I'm just.
Alright.
Oh, and by the way, no more rabbits.
No more rabbits.
I had to let him go.
Oh. I'm sorry about that.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, and I am
Oh,
sorry.
right.
I just thought it'd be pertinent
Whoops.
to bring it to your attention before it
One of those weren't yours. Where's my rabbit, Bobby?
I meant, there's no more one rabbit. There's the other rabbit. That's what I meant.
Bobby, if I go over there and my rabbit's not there, you and I are gonna have very, very long talk.
Yeah, sure. You should probably go check right now, just in case.
Not right now. I think we might be up next.
No, now is never been a better time to check.
And remember, you're stuck on this island with me.
I fear some of my socializing has put someone in danger.
If there's a god up there, please give me
It
strength.
happens.
asking for help. I know that sounds strange, but from what I heard from one of the professors, there is one of them that is sentient enough to make deals.
Ask the rat man.
So, as far as your squad, what would you say is your largest failure?
I know that doesn't sound like the best option, but what other options do we have at this point?
Yes, didn't hear too many shots, didn't hear too much
the one
formation.
that came up with the idea that we could reason with.
And as far as everything goes, what about
And it would be much better
what
than
is the squad's weakness?
what I have in store for them. What we would do about them.
Haven't you curbed some old habits, more or less
We need to expand and then get together.
That is a large risk involved.
I completely
Who
understand.
won? You guys see?
No.
We know our hand.
Kinda hard to tell from here, yeah. That's what I thought.
Thank you. Another issue we have is not focusing the right target. What you should have done is focus your team on me.
I'm gonna bet on the team with Miss Bellicosa on it.
I'm sure you're aware that is quite dangerous.
I'm just gonna assume they won.
You're not keeping defense towards her at
We'll
all.
have a conversation later, just let
You're keeping your sword fighters, ones that would not be good against that type of offensive.
I do believe this is a conversation we need to have as a
You need to keep a defense against this type of unit at all times.
Yes.
Or
know
support.
what's going,
I
what
just-
we're doing going forward.
And we still need to properly
And with your team,
what is it? I'm sorry.
I get when your offensives were trying to go against ours.
Good.
But you always keep the support out on the page. There were multiple times in which I stepped in and broke your line
In the ass.
as an offensive fighter,
Be blinded.
as a support.
There
and that's off to sea. You always want to make sure that, even though there's an offensive fighter there, you may have to back away from the confrontation. Evaluate what's going on. It's always good sometimes to just take a step back instead of trying to put your foot forward and defending. You want to put your foot back sometimes. Same with both. I'm starting to see individuality out of all these students. Their fighting styles, their tactics. It's good to see. Dismissed.
I have a better saying. I just came up with this situation, but I'll keep that till another time.
Write it down, make sure you remember it. Tell us later.
You feeling okay, girl?
I think we have time for one more team. One more bout.
Yeah, no. Take a break.
Good job with the call out.
Thank you for your service, Chico. You did great.
Maybe I'll go into him a bit.
Alright. Stella, let's go.
Go Team Stella! Woo!
Christopher, aren't you going with them?
Alright, you all get closer for the rules. As far as the rules,
Christopher,
it's a one-hit contact. The first time you were hit, you were out. No exceptions. And you all both start with a shield formation in your first round. From the round after that, you'll be able to do whatever you want. Seems like you already got a pick right here. Then I'll be on this team. So, I could either be a support, or it could be a defense. One of the two you'd want.
Probably a fence.
Since it's not actually just a spa, do you think you should be up front since we don't actually need healing?
My only concern is I'm not going to be able to do anything up front. I only have shields. And they're small.
You know what? I'll handicap this.
I can't wait till us to actually have those. We just had nothing combat since I've been here.
I'll be the captain.
I have my sword, if you wish me to use it.
Looking forward to my defense and support to protect.
quickly grab a training weapon.
How about that? That sound fair?
Sounds good, sir.
Yes.
Alright. Let's back away. Yes.
Captain, one moment.
Of course.
We were planning to transition quickly between shield and hammer formation.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't think we're doing anything else.
Shield and hammer. Well.
The idea.
Tactic.
The
I
idea
know what you're
was
going
to.
for.
Yeah. The idea was to use the offense to pull some strikes and then
Remember,
let the defense
focus
pull
on sword here. Use her movements as your own.
and
Keep
then
formation
and then
until
keep
another
circling
formation is
around.
called. Understood?
Aye.
Yes,
Understood.
understood.
Then we'll go along with that. So, let's start with the shield formation. Defense to my left. Offense back support. Alright. On my mark. 3, 2, 1, go.
Moving.
Spear, focus fire the teacher.
Hammer formation.
Aye. Strike!
I'm getting
Grab
double man
strike.
here.
Go to flanks.
I need
Hammer. Shield formation. Now. Get back. Hold back.
Strikes.
strike.
Strike.
Ground strike.
Shield.
Strike!
I think that counted as a hit.
Somebody get on my side.
Net formation now.
Alright, what are your orders, Captain?
Hold formation. Who's in? Can't tell. Who's
Forward, slowly. Forward.
Those, just 3 of us.
Forward.
I am shaking. I'm so nervous.
Hammer now.
Protect the spear. That'll close
Move now. Forward.
I think I hit Ivian, but he didn't take it. I didn't call it out though, so it's not his fault. I really wish I wasn't sparring you today.
Wasn't expecting that.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
Strike! You're out.
Oddly enough, my hands are shaking.
Strike!
Yeah,
I think I'm out.
might as well. Well, this one at least.
It would seem our defense was taken out the fastest.
Don't take the sword. All right.
Yeah.
Well, you got hit before on the leg, so I think you're out.
Yeah.
Right about this
Yeah.
lady thing.
Good luck, then.
It takes time. Just
Come on.
try to
No.
sound confident even if you're not.
Come on.
If you think you're
I
confident,
was, and then we stepped onto the battlefield.
it's going to take practice.
There you go.
Just take charge before Byron does.
You won the round.
Thank you, sir.
Freeform. Last one. That one was a bit long. Alright. Let's start in a net formation.
Move the damn
We'll see how useful this is. We're almost there. Move a little bit more that way.
Right.
We're
We're here. Right, remember,
we
high
want that
formation.
seat so the students can see as well. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Moving.
Adjusting.
Me or him?
Strike. Backing up.
No.
Hit. Strike. Right. Glitch. Slash. Strike. Block. Slash back. Block. Slash. Strike.
Get back. Reform. All teams. Reform. Net. We can do a net with 4. Keep it a triangle. You in front.
Reform with
Move up.
without.
Reform with or
With existing members that are still up.
Oh.
Ah.
Yes. With existing members.
Is it just us two?
Hammer.
I slammed myself into the wall.
Ground strike. Get him.
Strike.
Strike.
He is more useful than I thought he would be.
Strike. Strike.
He was outnumbered.
Strike. 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 You're surrounded.
Been hit.
Alright. Everyone. Form up.
I'm up now. Oops.
That was pretty exceptional, actually. This whole squad was able to keep in formation the entire time. Being the captain spot, I was able to see how you all were able to keep forming up, even though the numbers were lost. You're able to keep in formation until the end. So that's one positive. As well as this team. You're able to quickly go into formation even when the numbers were low. Even when I told you numbers lost, you always have to adapt. And so, what would you say is your squad's greatest weakness?
Our flank, on my side particular, I feel was weak.
As it was.
Likely an issue with me being able to hold the shield as well.
Well, during a squad, you always have to make sure that everyone protects each other. You always have to make sure of that. As with the support, as with the defense. Defense did rather good, trying to make sure that their left flank was covered. You all did good with your right flank. The problem is that you spread out a little too far, and you allowed others to flank you. As far as this side, keep a look at your legs. Make sure that these spears do not get your legs. That's one thing. 2 is that you adapted well to the formations. Though you need to watch just overall strength and range. For instance, her attacks, the professors. You need to make sure that you can keep a good ground and get back whenever the attack comes. To take a foot back, like I always did in the first round. So, you all did well.
Thank you, sir.
And like I said with others, individuality is showing. You are dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Any motives, Professor?
No, I think you covered everything I'd want to say.
Did well.
All right, dismissed.
Thank you.
Take a breath.
I think we did rather excellent.
The real issue was that we didn't change quickly enough what to react to.
Break one down and
Learning.
I'm not. No.
That's, I don't think that's going to be very all that much appreciated teaching.
I didn't get this from here.
I might call it early tonight to actually. It'll help with this cough. Stay for the meeting.
That's it.
Professor, how nice to see you.
Are you okay? Even if it does break,
I trust you've been filled in.
it's still there.
No, I'll be fine though.
Yes.
I'm used to it.
Good.
Elaborate further during the meeting.
If you say so.
Yeah, of course.
Did I miss chores today?
They've been completed.
Not that I'm aware of.
Alice and I did them before announcements.
Thank you. I apologize for missing them.
It's alright. Haven't missed them more than Christopher has.
That is still singly so awesome.
there is metal in the back.
Just because someone's doing well
This is
doesn't mean I
clean.
shouldn't do
We
better.
need to get stairs in here. I'm not
break up
going
the
to
still
keep
okay.
cages.
To go through, and the board, even if broken, is not going to fall.
Well, actually, be prepared to your office soon.
It's more of an aesthetic, if it's broken or not.
Indeed. I do believe it would be wise if we at least escort students to where they need to go. I suppose that's you for the night then.
It's been quite a day.
It has.
Sir.
I rather enjoyed your lesson.
Are you able to have that conversation?
I would also like to thank you for an excellent
Hi,
lesson.
Vian.
This was very enlightening.
Yeah? Where'd they go?
That's why I'm here, right?
Byron? And them?
Of course, sir.
I like him.
I don't
Just keep up with your training.
Attention.
Of course.
I'm sure they went back to
Very
the
well.
though.
And read along the books for more formations. I'll be able to teach more, but these are the basics that you need to know.
Sir.
Come on, let's talk.
Good job out there.
Thank you,
Have
sir.
a good night.
Avi.
my name.
Let me be confident.
Guys, I better make sure the students are getting back to their dorms safely.
Excuse me, Chancellor?
Yeah.
Yes.
I would just like to apologize for my absence.
It was nice to learn about the formation.
How was your little lesson?
Informative.
Good. I suppose you're all sleeping in the warehouse.
Make up for my absence.
Yes, ma'am.
Beds.
Beds.
Some of us have boxes.
You have a box.
The dungeons are quite dirty themselves. They've not been touched in quite a while. It'll be a task over the next week to clean them.
So, I am aware that it's nightfall. I would like to return this to the training grounds before heading to the dorms, and I don't want to get in trouble. Is that alright?
Yes, of course.
Tightening and untightening formations as well.
Yes.
Have you helped the teams with their chores?
Earlier.
Yes.
I want to talk to you about that thing.
I don't believe I did any.
Something rather unusual I picked up.
I'm not sure.
Since you were original students and were here for the situation that happened, I think it'd be best for me to talk to you two about it.
You'll have to extra
Alright.
help out tomorrow.
Can we talk in our dorms? Or would you like to go somewhere
How
else?
about you?
The dorms would be a good idea.
I need to drop this off.
Don't worry though, Byron, it's just one heavy crate.
So Alice wants leader training. From Christopher, no less.
Okay, we can go. I will say I'm a little drained too. Probably
Don't know if
not
I
as much
necessarily
as
mind
yourself,
Isaac
but-
being our leader.
2 rounds did kind of take it out of me.
Ah, I can imagine.
Hmm.
I don't have a mirror, so
looking place?
Who do you like to set?
It doesn't make any difference to me.
Oh, let's yeah then, since it's closer.
Do you mind if I put my shield down? I'll be back in a moment then. It's been a while.
So how much do you know about the rat people?
Let's see. I wasn't down there, so I don't know too much. I know there were many. I know one could speak broken English. I don't know much about them, honestly.
You know much about the situation that brought them to light?
Yes. I heard that, I guess we actually reported a missing knife, and that's when we started noticing things were going missing. I guess, a few days later, Team Lumen was on the same duty we were, taking in the stocks and cleaning up the auditorium, and one student was held at knife point by another, by a rat. And before this, I suppose there were a few sightings, but they weren't very clear until then. And that's what triggered us going into the sewers to deal with the problem.
Hey. Do you know what happened in the sewers? Anything at all?
No, I don't.
While we were in class today in the arena, I overheard the Chancellor talking with some of the other teachers. Apparently they're thinking of seeking aid from the rat people. To do with what, I don't know. But I have my theories. I have a feeling that the school may be in threat of the Fae spirits. I've read up that they were rather territorial, and we saw quite a lot of them when we went foraging the other day. So I'm wondering if perhaps the teachers are thinking of teaming up with the rat people to try and deal with the Fae problem.
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
Oh, it doesn't. Also, I wasn't here for the rat situation, so I was wondering if perhaps something had happened which made the relation between the school and the rat bowl a little bit less dangerous.
I don't have any details. I'm not sure. All I know is that they've been rather quiet down there. Haven't seen them. Nothing has gone missing.
Maybe the teachers have already been in contact with them, trying to form relations.
Perhaps. I can't imagine them wanting to cooperate with us.
Well, considering they live in the sewers underneath school, our barrier is probably giving them some sort of protection from the outside. Perhaps there's something out there that they're hiding from as well. Some kind of predator that they have that can't get through the barrier. Sort of safe haven here. Might have that.
Yes.
Maybe they will help us. Maybe they'll stab us in the back.
It just seems too unpredictable.
I just thought it was important to let someone else know. Just in case something goes wrong.
Noted. I appreciate it.
I was hoping Christopher would be here too, but I heard he was going to be talking with Abdel. So
It is to be expected. I need to see him about his bandages before he goes to sleep.
So why do you need bandages? Do you have a wound that he is healing?
I don't really understand it, but I guess a wound is a good word for it.
Is he one of the ones who went down to the sewers? Or one of the ones that got injured during the hunt? Actually, no. Couldn't have been. He was here during the hunt.
He's had it since he's gotten here.
How long has that been?
Several weeks. He arrived with it, I assume.
Curious. Must be a rather bad injury if it's still healing at this point. And still in need of bandaging.
Yes. I am worried about... He didn't look just tired. There's something else. It's not what tired looks like.
I'm sure tired doesn't include veins popping out from around the eyes.
Exactly. It is eerily similar to what his wound looks like.
Could it perhaps be spreading in some way?
I hope not. I actually would like to request that you come with if he'll let you. Someone else knowing about it, as Sora knew about it as well, would be good for the team. That's...
Aaron ever try healing it with his magic?
It's not changed since he's gotten here. It hasn't even gotten better. It's just the same. It's been weeks.
So, was he getting healing for it while Sauron was here?
I don't know. I never heard anything about it.
If he was, that would explain why it's possibly getting worse. Perhaps that healing was keeping it in a stationary point, whereas now without that healing, it's regressing, becoming worse.
Perhaps. That would be a
Of course,
question
if he
for
wasn't
him.
getting healing, there might be another thing.
Mm.
Of course. I don't know him that well, so I'm not sure where the boundaries are of what I can ask and what I cannot.
Mm.
He seems to not like me getting into his business, if he put it.
Yes, well, you should get used to it. At least this. It's important. Establishing any amount of trust between the four of us would go a long way. Secrets, secrets, secrets. Oh, secrets everywhere. Hmm.
Is he still speaking with Abdul?
I didn't see her, but he's not in the same spot he was in before. He was outside Ignis.
Speaking of Abdul, she told me something unusual earlier. Told me not to trust Celia.
Hmm. Did she say why?
She didn't give me a reason,
Hmm.
but she doesn't seem like the type to jump to conclusions quickly. So she must have a good reason for it. Not only that, but from what I've seen from Cecilia personally, I don't quite enjoy her presence either.
No, she was talking about gathering a group to go into the sewers, actually. Asking students. It doesn't seem right.
No, that just seems like a death sentence.
No.
She saw what happened to all of the students that went on the hunt when they were accompanied by teachers.
Yes.
Imagine what would happen if we went to the sewers.
Exactly.
It would be a slaughter.
It nearly was. It's... I don't know. It's strange. I don't like it. She wants to take Sarvira on this trip. Sarvira's already been. She doesn't need to go again. That's not my choice to make, but... this doesn't seem right.
Well, I can see why Abdel said not to trust her.
Yes. She also asked,
She definitely doesn't seem to.
I think his name is Yor.
Right.
Yes. I am.
No, I don't believe I've spoken with him yet.
I've not spoken to him personally, but I've heard his name here and there. But he was also on that trip. And he was approached, from what I could tell. Maybe she's looking for people who have been for familiarity, but to have a student going around asking is just not right.
It'd be rather unfortunate for her if a student were to slip a note with said information into the Chancellor's office.
Indeed. Unless the Chancellor does already know, then we've played ourselves. Considering what you've told me about the potential alliance with the rats, I do wonder if Cecilia is involved in that somehow. If that is true.
I doubt it.
Hmm.
Seemed to be something between the teachers only.
Right.
They said they were going to be taking it to the Chancellor's office at some point. Whether that's today or another day, I'm not sure. They ended their conversation rather quick afterwards.
I see. Hmm. You said Christopher didn't come out of his room yesterday.
No, not once. Apparently he has supplies in there to keep him sustained. I'm not sure if you've been in there before, but is that true?
Sustained for a day? Yeah, probably.
I'm to assume that he stays in there a day, uses up all of his supplies, and comes out the next day to replenish them.
He's actually
out between the 2 days in his room.
He's got a stash of something he's brought from home. It's quite a large stash. I'm sure he could consume that, but it's not a hunger replacement. It's a drink of some sort. Strange drink.
Unless that drink has wheels in it.
Is that our door?
Might have been the next door over.
Not ours. I want to make you aware of something. But
yes,
despite what Soren may have said about Isaac being our leader, not wanting him in that position, and even despite his self-declaration, I don't dislike it. As of right now, I'm rather supportive of it.
I won't go against him when we need to be a team. During classes, during missions, during escapades of any sort, I will follow whoever is the leader, whether I like it or not. But outside of those moments, I will forever dislike the fact that Isaac is considered our leader. That's of current.
Has he said something to you?
No. I just dislike when people force themselves into the play of authority. Make others do what they want, whether they like it or not.
I suppose I can understand that.
It's rather manipulative. In my personal viewpoint, how he waited for the moment where he could strike, where he knew that speaking up would mean that I would not be allowed on the team, knowing that you and Christopher wouldn't speak up as a result, and neither would I. It was a rather dirty tactic, and I dislike that he used such a thing.
I don't disagree.
I had some form of respect for him before, but after that stunt, he has reminded me of someone who I wish to never lay eyes upon again.
As of right now, I see him as effective. And that's what's keeping him in this position, in my opinion. It's the only reason he has my vote.
Just wanted to let you two know I'm retiring for the night.
Good night, Isaac.
Good night.
I don't doubt that he's manipulating.
So I suppose we will. I suppose we'll be at another draw then. Because I will be voting for Christopher. I've seen his skills. The first time I properly met him was during the hunt when he was leading the defense for the school.
Distant scraping noise.
That normal?
I want to say I've heard it once before. If you're concerned, you're welcome to knock. I'm not going to.
I would prefer not to engage him right now.
Fucking distant screen. Was that the only display of leadership that you saw?
That was the one that was the most memorable to me. Every time I've gone to do chores, except for today, he's always been there doing the chores alongside me, and even offered to do them alone, which shows a good sign of teamwork. Clearly alright for... clearly willing to teach me how to be a leader, which shows that leadership isn't something that he's aiming for, but he knows that we need, which is why he stepped forward. Which means that he cares about the necessity for the team rather than his own ambition, which I believe to be admirable. He shows a lot of qualities that I do not see in Isaac. Isaac to only be in it for himself, not for the team, and the only reason he's stepping up to team leader is because, one, he will have power over us, and thus he will do whatever he wishes. I see him as wanting to manipulate the team, while I see Christopher as actually wanting to lead it.
I'm glad he's shown you those traits. I have yet to see them for myself. It's hard for me to trust that.
Well, perhaps we should start trying to stick together as a team so we can see the good side of each other.
Yes, I would love to. Except that he runs off with Abdel every chance he gets.
Well, perhaps we should run along with them. If If they have something to hide, then we should be suspicious, but if they don't, then surely they'll happily allow us to accompany them. All we have to do is ask.
It doesn't hurt to ask, but I don't see it getting us anywhere.
Well, you don't know until you try. I didn't believe I would get into a team. Look at me now. I was the first to be asked onto a team.
You would have been on a team. I can't keep you unsorted forever.
Of course, but I didn't believe I would be asked onto one. I believed I would be the last pick and thus put onto team with the least members. There's a lot of things that you can believe, and they will end up being the opposite.
Given the displays that I've seen, I don't feel as though I have a choice. At this point, I would like proof. I need to see it for myself.
Well, why don't you sit in the leadership lessons that I'll be having with First? Those would be prime times to see his leadership in action.
Sure. At least the first one. He seems to show you a different, maybe not even different, but more than what he's shown us so far. I'm not sure why that is.
When I first arrived, you all seemed rather distant from each other. Perhaps it's just because he feels the distance is far too wide.
Well, it takes all four of us to be a team.
That's why I've tried to at least make some sort of connection to all three of you.
No, that is definitely appreciated. I would like to go to bed, but not before I see him. Though I'm afraid I'm going to miss my chance. Are you ready?
No.
Bandages.
Right. I had forgotten.
Christopher.
It's been a busy day.
I would like Alice to go if you're comfortable. Soren was aware. Soren's not here. Having one other aware would be beneficial.
Give me 1 second.
Let's see. All right.
Very well.
Hmm.
You are the new support after all, so it's only befitting that you know.
Thank Thank you.
Do be wary, it is not for the faint of heart.
This doesn't
You'll notice it has gotten worse.
look like it used to. Have you spoken to the doctor?
Not yet.
When did you plan on it?
Probably tomorrow or the day after. Unsure.
I'd like to be there.
Understood.
In case he tells you something else that I need to know.
I'd like to accompany Bo as well, if that's alright.
Very well.
We have an audience. Well, I'm going to go to bed. Be careful, I guess. I don't understand.
I always am.
I'd like to discuss with you what I spoke to earlier about as well. That's alright.
Of course.
I was going to speak to Sarvira if she was outside, but I didn't see her. I don't understand. He didn't leave his room yesterday. And then it was worse. He did something. Whatever it was. It's not good. And maybe it has something to do with why he spends so much time with Abdel. I suppose that's a problem for tomorrow.
Don't know anything about it.
Please don't blow. I don't even know where they did chores. They must have done chores before I got one.
My goodness. Oh, Yamato, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I always miss them. I'm so sorry. Mega Rock, thank you so much for the follow. King of Games, thank you so much for the follow. Next game. Is that like a game, or do you want me to stream something else? Volt, thank you for the follow. I just wanted to fight. I'm sorry, thank you. Bro, is he good? Bro, I don't know. I don't know if he's good. I don't think he's good. Yeah, I don't know if he's good, man. That looks worse. Can you believe that looks worse than the last time we saw it? Oh boy. So off screen, you know, between sessions, I am responsible for changing Christopher's bandages. Between each session, Rosewood has downtime days where the cast can actually type, you know, a few sentences to explain what they did between sessions, so that we don't have to do every little thing in character, because an academy is going to get repetitive, right? So, Sorlier's been tasked with changing his bandages of that thing that you saw. And he did not come out of his room at all yesterday. And he did say that if you were in the dorm, you would have heard a thump, the previous night, which means, you know, he collapsed. And, I didn't hear it, so I didn't know. But, I did know that I hadn't seen him all day. So, I wasn't able to change his bandages. So, between the time that I was last able to change his bandages and now, it's gotten worse. So, I'm talking to chat.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, no, me. What about me?
Oh.
Why are you saying you like
Well,
that?
you're gonna have an entourage of Team Stella coming to talk to you next session.
What happened? What? I didn't do anything.
No, I know. You didn't do anything. But we need you, Doc. We need you. Something is terribly wrong.
I have something to do because something else is terribly wrong.
Yeah, when is everything good? Never.
When I finally got the venom from the worm, then everything will be good.
Oh my god.
That's all I care about. You know, getting the venom before the Fae let the worm out, it's fine.
I didn't even know that happened.
No, it's not.
Oh.
But, it was something that, it was a thought that came up that it could happen.
Oh, I gotcha. Harry is. Anyway. Just shrieked. But yeah, so that's what's going on there. And Stella's having leadership struggles. So weed is bad for you. Wait, no, smoking is bad for you.
I'm just gonna go stare at the lore for a little bit.
Yeah.
You just yeah.
Oh, sorry. At the very end of session, I smoked someone, so I'm
Oh my god.
No more roll.
Oh goodness.
I'm good. I had to go to the little staff meeting like that, and I said, "Oh,
I would like." My goodness. I'm gonna end stream, so I'll be back.
Like an ice wall, maybe.
Alright. So yeah, Stella's got some leadership issues. Christopher's got some shit going on. You know, the usual. And where once everyone was super against Isaac being leader, Sorlier's like, well, he's been doing great, so guess what? We like him. We want him to stay leader. And also, Sorlier's tired of thinking for other people. Well, not for other people, but doing what other people say just because they said it. Basically, she's going to start thinking for herself. And regardless of whether or not Isaac is manipulative, she's still choosing him. Because he gets the job done. And also because having someone you might care about, which she would like to care about Isaac, but it's kind of hard right now, having someone you care about be the leader and tell you what to do, put you in bad situations, is a really good way to get you to not like that person anymore, even though it's not necessarily in their control. So, I don't know. The best choice, regardless of manipulation, seems to be Isaac, at least to Sorlier. So yeah. And she is going to protect Sarvira from going in that sewer again. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed the session. It was really fun to spar. I was really nervous, but I had a really good time. I hope everyone else had a good time too. I will be live again on Monday for some Witches Academy, which is another Academy RP that I'm in with Anna, and then Tuesday again for some Rosewood. I really appreciate that you guys watch the VODs and stuff, or at least, you know, part of it while I'm live and stuff. The support of the project means a lot to me. So, yeah, thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys have a really good rest of your night, have a really good rest of your week, and I will see you next week. Good night, everybody.